Dee da da dee da dee da 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 dee da dee da 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 dee da dee 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 da dee da da dee da da dee da dee da 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 dee da dee da 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 dee da dee da.
Hey, Ira. You there, buddy?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Which one is this? Do you have the public link?
Hmm?
Do you have the public link for the chat room stuff?
It's on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
You know what I don't like about YouTube? There should be, all right, so you know how you have subscriptions, but there should be like favorite subscriptions. They should add that.
Yeah,
Because, you know, I got a lot of fucking subscriptions,
yeah.
and only like, 1/10 of them are worth a shit.
What's your most favorite?
Uh, some video game troll channel.
Heard. Uh, hey, what's up, man? What's up?
You Allah.
Okay, guys. Um, to start off this chat, I would like to inform everybody about the Big Bang. Yes, the Big Bang was real, but it is not how science depicts it. The Big Bang was the collision of fire and ice. This is where all the elements came from. This this initial collision of fire and ice is us. We all are made up of these elements. Some have the black tar of Livigar, some do not. We all live here on Midgard. Odin, All-Father, watches us all. He protects us. Thor, his son, protects us. The giants are a threat to all humans. The giants are far greater and far stronger than us. We must love the gods and thank them for making this kingdom for us and protecting us from the vile giants beyond Antarctica. There's a harsh world out there of ice and fire, randomly spattered about. We are fortunate to have a sun to spin around because God got the sun from Muspelheim for us. And we are fortunate to have a day and a night. But beyond this world, there is no day and night. It's a continuous day and night combined together because lava flows and ice flows and darkness flows. There is ice, there is fire. Day and night are nothing beyond Antarctica. Time is nothing beyond Antarctica. Time to us is where the sun is. Where the sun is on Earth, on Midgard. This is how we can tell the world time. This is why the military uses the world clock to tell the time. It's the same process here. But beyond the wall lies vast, vast Earth with all types of creatures. Columns of fire, blazing glaciers, blizzards, winds that we as humans could not survive for less than an hour. We are here on Midgard. This is our home. We need to protect our home because this is our protection. This is our kingdom, if you will. This is our hope. But Odin, Allfather alone, knows that there will be an end to this creation. There is a beginning and an end to everything. Just like there is good and evil in everything. And if the good does not prevail, then evil will prevail. And there'll be nothing but giants stomping around. And there'll be no good, no good life. There'll be no morals without the gods, without their killing of a mirror. Without the gods, we would not be here. No fucking race on Earth would be here if it was not for the gods.
Can you guys hear me? Hello? Mic check 1, 2.
Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
I had to change to my Bluetooth headset. Hey, so does anybody have any advice on the best over-ear headset or a good affordable one that's good anyway? No? Hello?
No, I just use earbuds.
Gotcha. My. Seems like only yesterday.
My. I'm so surprised. You people don't realize the only way all the elements could be formed is by the collision of fire and ice.
Well, that
It really
you know,
surprises me. This collision was
who
the
said
Big
we
Bang.
didn't? What are you talking about? Who said? What are you talking about?
So what's your theory
On which aspect of what?
of where we came from? Where every material,
Where did the universe
every
come
element
from?
came from?
Well, it started from the darkness upon the waters. So there was, there was water first, and there was darkness. And God said, "Let there be light." And then there was light.
Okay.
And God
Well,
saw the light and saw that it was good.
that's no explanation.
So hold up here. Let me
It's
throw
not an
this out there.
explanation.
So you're talking about
Okay.
water. That means you also have to have oxygen and hydrogen, and you have to have a temperature as well.
Yeah, it's an
So-
all-inclusive. Yeah, it's a very clever all-inclusive term. Yeah. I mean, if I say I have a fully functional foot, I mean you can assume that I have 5 toes. You know, it's needless to say.
Well, I'm sorry, man, but the sun came from Muspelheim, is the land of fire. Odin,
Hmm.
Allfather, and his brothers collected the sun and the stars and the moon from Muspelheim,
Hmm.
and they all are pulled magnetically from the
You
North
know,
Pole.
I was looking at the stars earlier tonight.
What's that?
I was looking at the stars earlier tonight.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well, they don't move as fast as the moon.
yeah, they don't.
Yeah. So the
You're
moon's
correct
separate.
about that.
The moon's in a separate sort of.
The moon moves almost as fast as the sun. It loses
Yeah.
a quarter of a degree each day.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, the sun and the stars came from Muspelheim.
But I know, like, I kind of understand now where they wrote that song, "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star." You know what I mean?
I mean, it twinkles and twinkles because that's the magnetic force going through them.
In the little star. And even back then, how they wondered where they are.
Well, it's simple as this. You know, Odin put the stars and the moon in the sky so we wouldn't die from boredom at night. Uh, if you read up on Norse mythology part 2,
Hmm.
creation of the world,
Okay.
it speaks about after the gods made this world, they saw it was gloomy and a very boring
Hmm.
and gloomy place.
Hmm.
And Odin wanted men to,
Hmm.
he wanted men to have something to look at night,
Hmm.
so it wouldn't be so dark and gloomy. So that's why the sun and the moon were put in the sky to give us something to look at night, but also to guide us, like the North Star. No matter where you are, you can guide yourself from the North Star, just like the compass, points toward the north.
True.
But how does that work on a concave sphere?
Well, modern compasses point towards the south.
Wait, whoa, what? Modern compasses?
Yeah.
So you're saying that there's a different process with the compasses we have today than there was in ancient times.
Yeah, they just put the needle in the wrong way.
Do you believe that the compass points towards the South Pole if you're in the southern hemisphere?
I don't know. I have to think on that.
Okay. Well, I didn't think you did, but I had like one guy on my channel talking about, yeah, if you're in the southern hemisphere, the compass will point towards the South Pole.
That might be true. I don't know.
No, it's not true at all.
I've heard there's like magnetic
No, the compass
anomalies.
always points to the North Pole.
Yeah,
No
I
matter
would
where you
think that
are.
if I would imagine that if the North Pole has some sort of anomaly that the southern.
But it's all actually South Pole anyway. The whole the nor even the I feel like I'm just hitting you too many semantic things today, Lar, but Yeah, like colors aren't what you think they are. South is north, but I
That's
think
well,
the magnetic the part of the magnetic field that's actually strongest is the south part, and I think we just put the balance on the compass the other way to
yeah,
indicate north. You know,
yeah, yeah.
the
Well,
the
That's what I
opposite
was trying to say.
from that
That's
field.
what I was
the
trying to say.
only reason that it points to the north is because the North Pole is a magnetic fucking mountain. Bottom line.
Well,
That's
actually,
where
it's
we get
not.
the magnetic field
It
from.
actually points. It
It all
actually points
stems from the
south.
North Pole. The North
No,
Pole
it
is a
actually
magnetic mountain of the gods.
no,
It's
it
what
actually points south, dude. It's really pointing south. They just put the needle the other way.
oh god. Okay, I'm gonna get off for a minute.
All right, peace. Peace out, homie. So, yeah, YouTube really needs a favorite subscriptions, man. That's what I'm thinking. Top 25.
You should be able to just select the ones that you want. You know, extra coverage for. I don't know. I don't get too far into that. I just kind of search everything. Well, I don't really. You probably follow more like different topics than I do. I think I pretty much just follow the flat Earth and related channels.
Yeah, I can't look. I can't even watch Potato Show for more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I used to watch it.
Yeah, when it first hit the scene, right? You were like, "Oh, this could be really cool." Like, let's and then it's just like, "Ugh, this is so fucking stupid."
If the guest is interesting, it's an interesting show. You know.
I like when she has Stars at Souls on because he's hip to some of the other things like the slavery hoax and stuff like that. So I always like hearing him,
Oh,
etc.
yeah.
But sorry.
You ever notice when you like don't bookmark the one really good find in Wikipedia that you just never fucking find it again?
Well, I don't bookmark anything.
No.
I don't bookmark, and yep, I have no except for porn. Porn's the only.
But
Yeah,
you gotta have
I
your
don't book.
priorities, man.
Yeah, I
Um,
don't bookmark anything else.
there's just actually what I like to do is I just take screenshots of information if it's like in Wikipedia, if because I'm not just like searching through for the one paragraph and then just for the information you want. I usually just screen grab it and then and save it.
Well, that's cool.
It's easier to do it that way for Wikipedia entries because there's so much information in one of them that if you just like if you're just gonna go visit the page, it's like you might not remember what the fuck what you thought was interesting in it, depending on how often you
Yeah,
check it. Yeah.
yeah. There's a cool Wikipedia uh, article. It's called I forget the name of the unit. World War II's Ghost Army, made up of artists uh, that just went around making inflatable tanks and fake battle scenes and speakers with boom noises and stuff like that, and basically just faked wars around the outside of towns and stuff to scare people, and keep the propaganda up.
Yeah, you would have thought like air raid sirens were good enough.
Now, what people want to see the tanks, and then they were also used to like decoy something. But I mean, who needs a decoy in a fake war anyway? I mean, you know what I mean? Who are you decoying yourself?
Hey, anybody in chat, if you want to just go ahead and give us the DE sign, give us the thumbs up, let us know what's going on. Uh,
Give us a thumbing.
give us the thumb, everybody. Or unless we have to earn it. We might have to earn it with some interesting conversation first.
Don't you think there should be like a sideways thumb too?
Or how
You know
about
what I
like
mean?
just a hand that's kind of wavy? Like I don't know, kind of like a little this. Little
Yeah,
that.
yeah, like it was digestible, but it wasn't the most satisfying thing. But it also wasn't like off with.
Or just like a guy shrugging his shoulders, like kind of moving his hands, like
I think that yeah,
it's kind of alright.
yeah, there definitely should be something in the middle of that. I don't know why it has to be so polar excited, off with his head or let's get married. I mean, that's like uh, there's so much gray matter. There's so much gray, in between gray areas.
Squeaker Alpha said he recommends Scrapbook for saving pages during research.
Really?
I think Vidar would be a really good video game character.
Who?
Vidar?
Rydar. Yeah, I already said Rydar the Terrible.
Well,
Rydar the Terrible. Yeah.
Yeah, I would just be going through and just stabbing people, like just
Yeah,
it'd be
it would
like
be
a
like
stabbing rampage.
and then
it
there's
would be
like
like
you
that
go through the
Genesis
level.
game. It would be like Splatterhouse, but like yeah, it would be like Splatterhouse, but like more like themed.
With a more like Hell Odin, and more stabbing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't put you in a non-Viking video game anyway, but it's just
Yeah.
but then the cutscenes you have to get through the level, you're like, so.
I think
Yeah,
I would be a good boss. I'd be like
but
a
it could
good
only
boss to
be
fight,
it could only be published for the Sega CD and no other system.
Oh wow, you're really, yeah.
But man, I don't like. I'm not no video game character, so. But I do stab people. Like that's actually real though. It's not fictional.
I'm not even sure how to. I don't even understand how to react to that. You really stab people? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, dude. Like I literally stab people like every day. Like at least one person. Like I had to stab at least one person a day. Like I don't kill them, and a lot of the times they don't even realize they got stabbed till they went home, and it looks like a bug bite because I have like a little shank that's like a half an inch long, and I just kind of like jab it in them, I fucking want to walk them by, and they don't even know.
Do you test their
But,
blood, make sure they're Rh negative?
They get tetanus,
Oh, they get
and
tetanus?
eventually they die. So yeah.
Okay, that sounds realistic.
Well, I like to keep my blades rusty sometimes, just so I can get them tetanus.
And you just do this as like a public service, or do you pay by an agency?
Exactly. Yeah, it is a public service.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that might have like a temp.
Dude, where do you say you were from again? Arkansas?
I don't know how it's a public service because I don't really pick out my victims. I just stab people randomly.
Dude, you from
But
Arkansas?
I really feel it's a yes. I live in Arkansas, dude, and I stab all these cousin fuckers.
Dude.
Y'all should really stop fucking your cousins, man.
Well, it takes all kinds.
It's just wrong, man. Like everybody in Arkansas fucks their cousin, except for me. I just stab my cousin. Arr. Don't be fucking ground like a dog again. That's how you get blocked, dude.
Okay.
Well, I was just saying, like, he started growling like a dog, and that's when everything went bad the other day. So.
Yeah, well, as long as there's not other accounts on here, but yeah.
Ira, did you do that shit the other day?
I'm flattered. I really am. But no.
You swear on your concave god.
Listen, motherfucker, I don't swear nothing for none of you.
Okay, so there you go. He did
Not
do
even
it.
on LSC.
I'll swear shit right now. Like I'll swear on the gods and my whole family.
Yeah.
But you
Mm-hmm.
won't even swear that you didn't do it. So
Great.
that's really making
You're gonna
me
have to
Well,
think
live
that
with
you
that.
well,
actually did.
How does that
You are
make you feel that
responsible.
you're gonna have to live? How does that make you feel that you're gonna have to live with that?
I can't really hear what you're saying right now, dude. But
I said, how does that make you feel that you're gonna have to live with that?
live with what?
That I'm not gonna swear.
They're not on the globe?
No, that I'm not what you said with the other thing about that stuff.
Man, I can't hear you, dude. I can't hear what you're saying. So.
all right. Well, yeah. I don't want to blame anybody. There was a strange kind of weirdness about that whole thing. So, as long as it's not happening, I don't know.
Dude,
I don't have
what
any
was
problem.
this stuff? Like this really traumatized you guys. I'm lucky. You know what? I'm starting to feel lucky. I got drunk that night and
Oh,
passed out because
no, it
I
was
didn't
just,
wit- I didn't witness any of that.
That was you. That was you that posted that shit.
you were growling in between it. So I don't know. I don't know what's
But I
going on.
wasn't on the I wasn't on the computer speaking with anyone, so I didn't have any video up. My phone had its screensaver on, and you guys were just the audio was coming through, and the microphone works. That's how Hangout works when your phone goes into screensaver mode. And then Mike called me that night too, and he wanted to play chat roulette, and I was like, dude, it's not actually chat roulette when you know who you're calling. And he was like, oh, all right. And then we hung up after that,
That's
and I went to
funny.
bed shortly after.
Okay. Yeah, I understand, but there's a lot of people speculating after you left the chat, which was right before we saw these fucked up porn images,
Uh-huh.
that it was actually you doing that because you got kicked off the chat.
How would... First of all, I didn't get kicked off the chat by anyone official. Somebody ignored me, and then I just couldn't get back in again. That's it. And I was drunk, and then I went to bed. I got hammered that night, man.
I can't say what's going on. I get hammered every night, so.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I
my
thought you
whole
said
thing
you don't
is,
drink there, Ira.
What's that?
I thought you said you don't drink. Like I thought you said you had one PBR in the fridge, or something like that.
Yeah,
That was
that's
all you're
right.
gonna
And
drink.
that one PBR, right? That's right. That one PBR sat in my fridge for 2 weeks. Then I finally decided to get a little tipsy, and I had a 6-pack and maybe an extra one, and then I was all sloshy, and that was it.
Okay. All right. I didn't know that, man. So. Like there's been some people speculating on what happened that night. So.
That's what I'm saying. Whatever happened really traumatized y'all. Like this, I mean,
Dude, it did.
Talking
I
about this
fucking
takes up
puked, dude.
almost an hour, an
I
hour every
puked.
episode. Every time this show resets, an hour is dedicated to talking about that night. And the fucking hilarious thing about it is I didn't see a single thing from it because I was on my phone and my phone was in screensaver mode. And then I was getting calls, and those same people were prank calling, blowing up my Google Hangout, calling my phone. My phone kept ringing. I kept answering it. Then I started calling them back. But then
Oh God.
I think Mike was in the chat that they were pranking everybody too. And then he called me and was like, "Yo, why are you calling me?" I'm like, "I don't know. You're calling me." And he's
Man,
like, "Oh, I'm not calling you." And
this
I'm
is
like, "I don't
too
know,
much
man."
drama, dude. Like this is so much drama. Like
But I kind of feel like I missed out now. I wasn't.
no, you were, if you really didn't post that stuff, you didn't miss out because I puked.
It's all you guys talk about.
No, I literally puked after I saw that porn, that fucked up porn. I puked on the ground.
I almost don't want to know what
Then
it
I
is.
got
Look,
blocked, and then I
I got sick
headbutted
when
the
I
picture.
saw. I got sick when I saw one guy, one jar. So if it was worse than one guy, one jar, I probably wouldn't want to see it.
Like, it was fucked up though, because like I was having an intelligent conversation with Now, and this shit just pops up on the screen.
Was it? Hey, was it worse than one guy, one jar?
Dude, I have actually not seen that, and I would prefer if you do not give me the details on that.
Can you just Google that really quick so you can compare it and then tell me?
Nope. I've seen You know what? I learned my lesson. When I looked up Two Girls, One Cup.
Oh no, one guy, one jar is way. No, one guy, one jar is way worse than Two Girls, One Cup.
Have you guys ever seen
that's? I learned my lesson, dude. I'm not gonna do that shit again. I don't want to see that shit. I'm not a fucking twisted motherfucker like you.
Have you guys ever seen the? It's called I think it's called like One Tic Tac, One Wheelchair or something like that.
That's okay. You know, I'd rather look at my girlfriend's fat ass, you know, her fat booty.
I was just joking. I thought that was.
So anyway, if it was
So you told them to come do it. They did it, and did you pay them to do it or no?
What do you get on about with this me stuff?
I'm joking. Ha 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 ha.
Listen, funny. And you know what? I just thought of a way to prove. Like, if you look at those call logs, you'll see I was getting called by them along with you guys.
All right. You know, don't worry about it, man. It's not a big deal.
Cool.
They were here yesterday too. Okay.
Okay.
They were just hanging out and chat, but those are the three guys that did it, and that's all. Whatever, it don't matter.
Just so you know.
Yeah, that's
keep an eye out, I guess.
Yeah, you know.
Don't click on anybody's. I don't know how they took over the
they just joined. There's no.
Yeah, but you can unless they get permission to be a main feed, then you have to click on their icon to really see.
No, that's not how it works.
Like,
this is just
you want to hang out,
debate, you know, with just an open link. So.
Well, you guys should have just hit ignore on that shit right off the bat if you saw it was some foul shit.
How do you mean? There's no way to do anything.
Wait,
I think me and Ira,
we had no moderator to kick them off. So.
No,
I think,
you can click on the tag.
I got booted too.
No,
I got booted that night too. So
yeah, it won't matter if you say ignore. It's not gonna.
You could block them on Google Plus, and then you can't hear them.
I got blocked that night too.
Well, whether or not they're
like somebody completely blocked me off the whole chat that night. Right after the porno shit.
Right after.
Okay.
It's probably VDAR, actually. I'm starting to think these people are connected to VDAR in some way, some shape or form. VDAR's behind this.
Yeah. Nope.
That's my gut.
Yeah. No.
That's my gut.
Yep, they're all connected to me, guys. You know it. The guy who, you know. That's
I don't know why
man.
they were.
That's
I
me.
don't know why they were. I don't know why those guys were so obsessed with concavers or something. They just kept talking about Steven and how.
Well, I think they still thought this was some kind of respectable chat room and that they were going to be the head trolls. But yeah, and then they were mad, and then you know.
You know what?
You know how it goes.
This shit is what is this, fucking middle school? You know what? Fuck all this drama shit.
Yeah, man.
You know what, Ira, I don't know if it was you. I don't know if it was Saddam Hussein. I don't know who the fuck it was. Either way, the shit was wrong. Let's just try to keep it on a mutual discussion.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you, Vidar. Keep it to an hour for 8 hours that you talk about these guys. You know what I mean? Keep it to an hour.
What?
Okay, is that hour over? Yeah.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Take an hour? Or what do you
bring it up?
It's all you guys bring up over and over.
No, we talk about all types of things, man. Like
that
even like cocks and asses and penises and you know
and it all leads up to FMP.
You know, we just talk about all types of things. So.
All leads up to FMP at the end of the day.
This is a open conversation to anybody willing to, speak. But when you go off, like, I don't know if you did it. I can't prove that. So
Okay,
Why
well,
don't
I'm
you
not
just
gonna say you did. I'm not gonna say you didn't.
Why don't you just message Captain A-Hole in one of the hangouts right now, and then ask him why? Why did he do it?
Cast the navel.
Captain A-Hole.
He is the one who played all that stuff.
I don't know, but he's part of the Flower Mouth posse.
How did you know that?
Because he's one of the Flower Mouth people that keep coming in the room.
Is he the one that played all the
I wasn't
the
there.
porn
I don't know
stuff?
which
Or?
you guys saw that. I don't know who did that.
it just sounds like their name, like, but you're just describing them as the Flower Mouth Posse, or is that what they call themselves? I don't know that, and that's why I'm just asking. That's all.
Who knows, man?
It don't fucking matter to me. If they ain't in here, it ain't a problem. Anyhow.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Yeah, man.
that's the FMP boys, so
All right.
just gotta watch out for them.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well, how are you guys doing on Midgard, man? Like, isn't it pretty cool living on Midgard? Like you came from Odin and stuff. It's pretty cool, right? Like,
Dude, do you think that sperm whale are actually Odin's actual sperm?
no, Odin's god
Yeah, do you
with
think
the
sperm
with
whale
the big gray
are his
beard
sperm?
and the one eye. That's him.
Do you think sperm whale are his sperm?
Yes.
That's what I think too.
You know what? I think you're a good friend of mine now because we have the same thoughts.
Yep.
Has anybody else ever thought about that before? Like this, man?
Busting out in the ocean, and we're so small. We're like, oh, look at those sperm whale, but Odin's just like, that's just my nut, bitch.
Yeah. Like, we all live on Odin's cock right now. Like, Odin's spear. And we never miss our target. And we're, like, curling through the world. And, Odin, he's at the head, if you will. Not the head of the cock, but the head of the body. And,
I bet you don't even own a real spear.
no, I don't. I wish I did. Well, I have my cock.
You see how lame you are though now?
No, I'm broke. That's all.
Dude,
do you have a spear?
You don't even. Yeah, I made mine.
I made spears too, but they're not actual like legitimate spears.
Where are they? Why not? What do you mean they're not? You made them. They're not legitimate. What are you trying to say about yourself?
I'm sorry, I got cut off there, dude. Like I have made lots of spears in my life, but I never made like an official spear with an iron head fastened to a staff the correct way. I have yet to do that. But I have made other spears. I take a staff and sharpen the end out of it. Make spears. I'm not really understanding what your point is.
Woo! Woo! Wow, we got the fucking cavalry coming in here.
No shit, right? Fuck.
We got the Scarecrow, and we got Dave. What's up, guys? And Ace McCloud.
No, Dave. Dave, what's up, man? What's
and
up, brother?
Smelly.
Hey, guys. Dave's not here, man.
Ace is here. No cock, though.
Got raided.
Wow, you got just rolled.
Where did cock
y'all
go?
shut up on here. I want to hear from Dave, man. Dave's the man.
You guys talking about bow staffs?
Here's the show. I don't want to hear from Dave.
Okay, I gotta go AFK. I'll be right back.
Whatever.
Oh man, where you going? So,
Okay. Looks like we're getting
Williams
a
the
whole lot of people
Conqueror.
up in here now.
Whoa.
Everybody listen up. Odin is Allfather. He's father. He's father of the gods. He's king of the gods. He made this whole world for us. He he's at the North Pole
Odin,
watching us
right?
with his one
Odin's
eye.
Raven, right?
And so
Odin's three-eyed raven?
Odin's Raven.
Okay.
Odin's ravens would be Hugin and Munin, which means thought and memory.
There's somebody running a power saw in the background.
Yeah, what the hell is all that fucking...
Sounds like somebody's Sibian's going off.
It's my fucking phone, dude. It's like vibrating.
Okay.
Like, yeah, I'm trying to shut it off. Like, I keep getting messages on Hangouts.
Is
Hi
Odin?
everybody, thanks for coming.
Is
Hey,
Odin?
what's up?
Who is
Hey, what's
that?
up, baby?
Much better than a porn attack.
Who is that? Who's that?
I approve of this invasion.
He was a
I
flat
don't
earth
hear
invasion.
anybody. Who's it? I don't hear anyone.
Yeah, like that.
Yvette.
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 Yvette, Yvette, whatever.
Yvette.
It's
I'm
Yvette.
too lazy. I'm too lazy to pronounce it.
It's about time you started talking to us now, baby. Why are you being so shy?
She's a shill. And an MK Ultra slave too. Don't forget.
I don't even know what's real anymore.
Control the narrative, control the mind. That's the slogan.
Did you hear any of our chat earlier?
I didn't. Sorry.
Oh my god, you have to listen. It was so good. Oh my god, we were laying down the truth like you don't even believe.
He was
Did
so.
you have a hangout?
Yeah.
Do you
Okay,
have?
I'll check it out for sure.
Do you have like 2 accounts open at the same time?
What?
Okay, guys. So, what do you think of, like, also real shit? Okay.
Real talk.
Yeah.
What do y'all think of Antarctica? Like, what do you think it is? Like, honestly.
It's an ice ring, buddy.
I think everyone's talking about Antarctica and we should be focused on the North Pole.
I believe that. Yeah, I believe that too.
Yeah, I think we need to go north.
Well, that's where Odin is, guys. That's where we get the stories of Santa.
Yeah, I mean that's
Santa
where
Claus came from Odin, and Santa is Odin, and he's at the North Pole.
And that's where the Garden of Eden was and everything with the 4 rivers.
Yeah, Eden is the goddess of the golden apples. It talks about this in Norse mythology. You know, Eden, spelled I-D-U-N-N.
Yeah.
Sometimes Eduna or Eden. Her garden. She guarded the precious golden apples, which made the gods forever young and immortal.
Hey, what's your name? I'm sorry. What's your name?
Vidar.
Vidar.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
I'm sorry to interrupt
I'll
you.
have to look at my phone.
Yeah, but I agree with you. The North Pole, that's definitely where we should be going. Because I promise y'all, if y'all want to go past Antarctica, y'all gonna encounter some vile ice giants. You guys will encounter horrid havoc. You will encounter harsh conditions. But the North Pole,
I have a personal story about sailing south. A cousin of mine, he has a documentary about being the first person to sail nonstop solo around North and South America. apparently that's never been done before. Well, this guy sailed all over the world in a sailboat, and he was not even sailing to Antarctica, okay? He was just sailing around the South. He got stopped like 50 miles off the tip of South America by U.S. Navy.
Where's this documentary at?
It's called Red Dot. You can see it on like Amazon Prime and whatever, Netflix, all that. It's called Red Dot.
When did that happen?
About, I don't know, 4 years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
So basically, he got stopped by the government.
He got boarded on his like 20-foot fucking personal sailboat.
How far along was he when he got boarded?
He was only like 50 miles off the southern tip of South America. He wasn't even, you know what I mean, going to Antarctica. He had none of that in mind, you know what I mean?
He was just sailing the southern oceans.
Yeah,
How far had he gone?
sailing around. I mean, I don't know. He was 50 miles off the southernmost point of whatever, the South America is, whatever the southernmost point, about 50
What
miles.
happened after he got stopped? Did they confiscate anything, or did they hold
No,
him?
they were just harassing him, just asking him what he's doing, you know what I mean? Like all that shit, and they boarded him. They had like three. Hello?
Echo.
Hello.
Somebody's got a page open.
Whoever just joined.
Good heart.
Hello? Alright, we good?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like 50 miles. I mean, 50, I don't know. It might have been 50 to 100 miles off this. It wasn't very far off the southern tip of South America.
I could tell you guys,
Go ahead.
You guys might think it's theories I'm throwing at you. But what is beyond the wall, Antarctica, is a land of chaos, a land of ice and fire, a land with no sun, no moon, and chaos. There's ice giants beyond.
That has to be theories, man. There's no way you can know that.
We are protected here. Midgard. This is Middle Earth. This is our home.
For sure.
People should really, start worrying about this Middle Earth than what's beyond the wall, because I'm telling you, that's not our future. This is our future. This here is our kingdom.
Yeah.
Odin Allfather, Father, God. He is at the North Pole in the middle. He's watching us all, and he is, he knows when you've been sleeping. He knows if you're awake. He knows if you've been bad or good. And
Good for you
he
to
gives you reason to say. I mean, he wants you to be good. He's God. He's watching you, and he made this whole world. So all of us could survive, guys. And the things that go in my head when I try to think of what's beyond the wall could blow your fucking mind, dude. Like columns of fire bursting out through the earth, creating light. Lava creating the light, so they could see in vast mountains of ice.
Does anything or anyone live out there?
Yeah, ice giants. Yeah, it talks about this, that the ice giants live out there, and the gods
They're made
converse with them.
out of ice. or they just live on the ice, and that's why they're called ice
What
giants.
do they eat? Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a combination of both things, or either or. I don't know for sure.
Are they ethereal? Like, do they have to eat food? Like, you know what I mean?
What we know is they're giant.
Okay.
Like they're not humans. They're like very large beings. They will live.
Maybe
They
that's
live.
where
They prefer the cold.
Half-it.
And to live
maybe that's
beyond
where
the
the
wall.
Sasquatch. Wait, what is it? Is it what's you
Yeti.
know what I mean? The Yeti. Yeah. Maybe that's where that myth comes from.
Yo, is there any elves?
Yeah, there is 9 other realms. You have the realm of the elves, the realm of the dwarfs, the realm of the dark elves. You know, the realm of men, the realm of gods, the other realm of gods, the Venheim. And you know, there's 9 worlds that exist on this world tree, the tree of life, which comes out above the North Pole. But it says, you know, Odin tells us in Havnal, we cannot see this tree. Us men
Yeah,
cannot see
that
this
sounds
tree.
like Vedic cosmology almost.
Sorry to interrupt. I want to welcome Snack to the future to the panel.
What's up, Snack? Hey, Snack's a cool guy, man.
I met Snack before I talked to him.
Gecko.
Yeah, I used to go to all these hangouts before I was an insomniac and being on these hangouts. So yeah, it's nice to see all you guys here.
And then what happened? Huh? Right?
I don't know what happened. Honestly, this last 2 weeks been such a blur. So,
Well, you what? You missed a great hangout tonight if you didn't hear it.
yeah, I'm sure it was better than whatever the hell I was talking about here.
No, it was fucking amazing. I was so pissed my computer updated and it said this, you know, whatever's video's been deleted by the user. I was so fucking pissed. I was trying to find someone that had it still open to record it. I think it got saved though, but yeah, it was good stuff.
Are you gonna retrieve it? You think?
Huh?
Do you think you can retrieve the video, or is it just like?
I think it got saved. After all, but
Okay.
yeah. So you know, we're just talking about super consciousness type shit. You know what I mean?
Oh.
I'm gonna go watch that documentary, Ace. I'll talk to you later, everyone.
Alright, take care, Scott.
Wait, which documentary?
The red dot in the ocean.
The what?
You gonna watch about clowns?
The red dot? Yeah.
The red dot? What the guy?
What?
You found it?
Yeah, it's on Amazon.
It costs money to watch it.
No, it's free. I think you have to have an Amazon account, though.
Fuck that, I don't have that.
I mean, it's free to create an Amazon account.
Everybody else knows my information went on Amazon.
Yeah.
So, what do you guys think of the all-seeing eye? Like, what do you
That
think
shit's evil, man. That's
God's eye?
It's the eye of Satan.
Is it like
Do
the
you think
sun?
it's a metaphor, or?
The one on the dollar bill represents evil to me.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, why do you say that, though?
Well, it's used in evil magic.
What was the question?
Well, the Masons, you know, the Freemasons, they use God's eye because they wish they were God. They try to be like God. And I live in the Bible Belt, and you can go to any Bible school, and they'll teach you how to make God's eye. Not eyes, but eye. He has one eye. And what I'm trying to tell people is that Odin has one eye, and there's an explanation as to why he has one eye. And how he is God, because he is the highest of the gods. The ancient Germans believe this. The ancient Germanic tribes, like the Vikings, believed that Odin was the highest of the gods, and he was above us all at the North Pole, watching us all. And this is where we get the stories of Santa And the stories of Christmas and Yule, Yule is a Northern European tradition, which was turned into Christmas. And the Christmas tree is actually the tree of life, Yggdrasil. And that's why we put the North Star at the top of the tree, because it literally represents the tree of life and the North Star at the top.
So yeah, I'm not to be rude or anything, but I see Odin as the head of the Norse pantheon, and any polytheistic pantheons are, to me as a Christian, are just it's a bunch of fallen angels, and the head of them would be Satan, and Satan. That's
Okay.
it. So.
Well, as a Christian, I'd like to tell you, Odin had a son named Balder, and Balder means Lord, and his nickname was the Good, or the Shiny One, so the Good Lord. So if you look in the Bible, it says that Jesus said he was the Son of God. His Father is the one who sits upon his throne. And this is obviously Odin. It talks about Odin sitting upon his throne above the world, watching us all. And the whole thing with Christianity, that it's a form of division and control. They had to break these people of the North from their true beliefs to bow down to a religion, which was not. We didn't even have a name for our beliefs. That was just the way it was. It was history. That's why you find all these different names for people who believe in Odin now, like heathen, pagan, Norse pagan, or Odin. There's a lot of different names now because originally we didn't have a name. It was just the way it was. It was just the way things were. It was history.
So would you say you're a monotheist then, or what?
I say I'm an Odinist.
So there's no pantheon. It's just Odin.
Well, yeah, the Poetic Eddas and Icelandic sagas.
Odin is the creator of all, or what?
Yes, he is the king of the gods.
Can we
He
be
was
gods?
the architect. He's the architect for the entire world.
Can we be
If
gods?
if you read up on Norse mythology, it talks about how Odin was the eldest brother and he was the king of the gods, and how he made this whole world. And he is literally at the fucking North Pole, dude. Like watching us all. We get the stories of Santa from Germany, and
Can
he
we be
derives from
gods?
Old Man Winter, Father Christmas, Odin, father of Jesus.
Hey, can we be gods? Would he allow us to be gods?
We're not gods.
Okay, so
we are men.
But we can never be gods.
We are reincarnation of the gods. The gods made us in their image.
Does he live through us? Does Odin live through us?
Yes, depending on what blood you have in you. But it's definitely a racial thing. It might sound like hate to you guys, man. But I'm just trying to be honest with you guys. Like, if you look up Norse mythology, it talks about races, and basically there's the race of the gods and there's the race of the giants. And us men have Odin in us, and we also have a little bit of Loki in us, because Odin and Loki made a blood oath, and they mixed blood when they were younger. So we have a little bit of Satan and a little bit of God in us. But us Aryan men have mostly God in us and less Satan in us, and the Jewish men have more Satan in them and less God in them. So they use their powers here and there. We use our wits and our knowledge for the good, when they usually use their powers to trick people and lie to people for the evil.
Just look at your fruits, you know what I mean?
What's that?
So just look at the fruits of your actions. And
Is Odin like a Viking?
Well, Okay, you guys, Odin is God. Like we get the depiction of Yahweh from Odin. That's where we get the actual image from God is from Odin. You know, the big white man with the huge long beard, gray or white beard, like Zeus. You know, we can trace all these back to the simplest things. You know, Zeus and Hades, God and Satan, Odin and Loki. You know, it's these are the same beings. Zeus is Odin. You know, he's the king of the mountain, Mount Olympus. He is the highest of the gods. He's the king.
Does Odin talk to you?
Yes.
Okay, when does he talk to you?
He doesn't talk to me directly, but
prayer.
He speaks to me through me. Like I believe I am the son of Odin, so the things I think and the things I see, I
know exactly
see
what
through
you
his
mean.
mind, man. It might sound crazy. It's alright, man. I'm
not
not trying
a
to sound like
voice.
the son of God or whatever, man. Like Stephen Christ
But
is.
you are, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Fuck all the other people.
I'm just trying to be honest with people, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to sound like the Lord or anything like that.
How long?
I'm saying I'm Vidar.
How
I'm
long
the god
have
of vengeance, and
how long have you come to it?
What made me come to it?
Yeah, I mean, how long you found Odin?
Okay, well, it started about 4 years ago. I started getting into this Viking metal music, and I started understanding their culture, and I started looking further and further into it. And for a while, you know, I really was into it. But the one thing that got me was the cosmology and the creation of the universe and the world, and how it didn't make any sense if you live on a fucking ball. So basically, I went through a really rough stage, and found myself in my backyard, screaming at the sky and the stars, "Odin, please tell me where you are. I know you're fucking there. Please tell me where my people came from. Please help me." And the next day, I swear, the next day, I started researching the flat Earth, and then lo and behold, it's the same model that is depicted in Norse mythology. Lo and behold, there is no other mythology or historical cosmology that relates to the flat Earth like Norse mythology does. And not only that, but these people were the greatest explorers. So you know, they knew what the world looked like. And you know, I can go on and on all day about why I believe Odin is God. But I really need questions, really, so I don't sound like a rambler.
Well, I mean, you said it's the only mythology or religion, whatever, that fits with flat Earth. That's not true. I mean, the Bible is a flat Earth book.
Correct. But what I'm saying is there's nothing else as detailed.
Is there a savior or a son of God in this one? You know what I mean? Is there a Jesus equivalent?
Yes, Jesus is the Lord. Okay, so Odin had a son named Balder, which means Lord. So you can go ahead and say Lord. That's what they called Lord back then, Balder. Okay, like ball means Lord. Okay, so Balder is Lord, and he was the good, the shiny one, and he got killed.
You left, Smiley.
What?
I thought you left.
Oh no, well, I got dragged into the conversation. I can always watch the documentary later.
Oh, okay.
I'm interested to hear what he has to say about Norse mythology. I'm not too familiar with it.
So it's Baal or Lord?
Balder, Baal,
Balder.
Lord, it all means the same thing. Lord. He is. It talks about Norse mythology. Lord was not the mightiest of the gods, but he was the most loved. He was the most beautiful.
So
All
who,
the men on Midgard, everything on Midgard loved him. Everything in Asgard loved him, and he was the most beloved of the gods. So, he might not be as strong as Odin and Thor, especially, but he was beautiful. Like, all the women wanted to sleep with him. He was so beautiful and so bright, so shiny. He was a pure blood Aryan. He was the only son that Odin had with another goddess. Like Vidar and Thor, their mothers were giants. They're giantess. But the Lord was the only one he had with his wife, Freya, or Frigga. So he was a pure blood, shiny goddess. Not goddess, but a pure blood, shiny god.
so Odin had sex with giants? Or...
Yes. Yeah, Odin himself is actually the grandson of Mother Earth.
Who's the father of Odin then?
The father of Odin is Bor.
Who?
Bor did not come from Mother Earth.
How do you spell that?
Vor.
Okay.
And basically, it was the mixing of the race of gods and the giants that created the gods. The father of gods was buried.
So he's the one original god then. Sorry.
Yeah, well, he wasn't really a guy. He was a hermaphrodite.
Who's the one original god?
Who is
it was
the one creator?
Buri was the like a hermaphrodite. Okay. He was forged from the collision of fire and ice. Then he gave birth asexually to a son named Bor. And then that son named Bor fucked a giantess. And then the three sons, Odin, Vili, and Ve, were born. And then they killed Ymir, Mother Earth, to make this world.
Ellie.
Hey, Vidar, I got a question. How many people believe generally the same stuff you're telling us here? Like what percentage, compared to?
Well, that's a good question.
Yeah.
That's a good question. You see, there's plenty of people, tons and thousands of people around the world that believe in Odin, and they believe in the Norse tales. But then again, they don't believe in the flat Earth. But in all actuality, what they're saying is that it's all metaphor. So I am stuck in between a world of people who believe in Odin and people who believe in the flat Earth. I'm trying to bring these people together and realize, make them realize that in Norse mythology it literally depicts the flat Earth, and it's not a fucking metaphor. They all think it's all fucking metaphors, dude. When you look at the flat Earth model and you look at the Norse mythology Earth model, you realize it's the exact same thing. Like, Antarctica is literally like the ice ring around us in Norse mythology. And North Pole is the mountain, like the magnetic mountain in the middle, the mountain of the gods. And, Santa is Odin. No doubt about that shit. Yeah?
You know Ian? Is he a Odinist too, or?
Yeah, he is. He is.
Yeah.
Ian?
Yeah,
Ian is?
He talks about that stuff. I've never heard it say he was an actual Odinist. But...
Have you ever heard of Michael Prince?
No. No, I don't think I have. Maybe.
Okay, so who's the one original god creator?
Who created everything?
The first original
There is no creator of everything.
Who started all this shit, man? Somebody had to.
No.
Like
No. Okay, I'll tell you. In the beginning, there was Ganuga Gap. Well, Ganuga Gap, there was no up or down, no east, north, south, or west.
That's where we are now, inside the concave. There's really no up or down.
And then nobody knows the secret of creation, but in the beginning, okay, was Ganuga Gap, and then there was a land of ice called Niflheim, and then there was a land called Muspelheim, which was a land of fire.
Where did the land
Eventually,
come
these
from?
two collided in the middle.
Where did the land come from then?
It's the dead body of Mother Earth, right?
What made them collide?
Our land, yeah, our land came from the dead body of Amir, or Mother Earth.
Where did the Mother Earth person come from?
Okay, you ready?
Who created all this? Yeah, that's what
I'll tell you.
I'm trying to get to the original.
It's the Big Bang. Okay, the Big Bang created all beings. It was the collision of the land of fire and the land of ice.
Where did those come from?
See, even Odin doesn't know. Nobody knows where they came from. But when they collided, everything was made. Okay, and within this collision, there were three primal beings that were forged. One being
created the forge
Mother
created
Earth.
that collision, though. There had to be something that created that collision.
Yeah, they collided with each other.
But he's saying no one knows. Apparently.
Yeah, but you know what? I mean, it really gives you more details than anybody else can.
Go ahead.
Who the fuck else can give you this much details?
I respect a lot of what you're saying, man. I can't buy into the Big Bang. I just can't do it.
Yo, how can you be God and not know where you came from?
Because he's not the original. Yeah.
No, God knows where he came from, dude. He came from the Big Bang, dude. The collision of fire and ice. This is where all the elements came from.
But he doesn't know who
everything
created the
came
ice
from
and
this
fire.
collision.
So that's set inside of time, right?
Like
He's not outside of time then.
But I mean, who created
there
the
was
fire
no
and
time.
ice?
Time is the sun spinning around. That's what time is. Okay.
No, you know.
But before this world was made, there was no time.
Okay, did he exist before the Big Bang? That's what I mean.
You know, some could say that time wasn't even invented until the first clock.
No.
Quit
Time was
stupid.
invented by God. He made time by 12s and divided
If there
the
was no
12s
clocks
by 2s.
with every time.
He divided time in 24 hours. What happened? Okay.
No, that's the
land of the
day.
fire and ice
That's
met,
not time.
and this giant was forged.
That's not time,
with
though.
the black
That's the
tar of the
passing of the
Livigar,
day.
which is crude oil. Okay, and it fed off this giant cow-like being, which was forged from this meeting of fire and ice. This cow-like being had nothing to feed on but ice, which tasted salty to her.
Oh my God.
And eventually, she uncovered this giant, beautiful father of the gods, which is really hermaphrodite, Buri. Then Buri asexually gave birth to Bor. Bor had sex with the giantess from Mother Earth, like a daughter of Mother Earth, and then they killed that Mother Earth to make this world we live on today.
Good dude.
Yeah, good stuff.
Where did that go?
Like,
Yeah,
you know, it
choosing
might
the
sound
channel,
crazy, you
thing.
guys, but if you actually read the Poetic Edda, it makes perfect sense, dude.
All right.
Good dude. Great.
Like, I guarantee you, it's fucking true, dude. Like, I could promise you, like, I swear, like, if you go beyond Antarctica, you will run into Jotunheim. That is the realm of the giants. And there is fire columns, there's fucking lava and ice beyond that realm. It's a chaotic world, man. So y'all should be proud you live here. Nice, peaceful realm where the sun spins around perfectly, where we have day and night. Because beyond that, you don't have day and night. You have constant light.
Who
and you have constant
created the
darkness.
sun? Who created the sun?
Who
Well,
created
the
the giants that live in
sun
Anaheim?
came from Muspelheim, dude. Muspelheim is a land of fire. That's where Odin and his brothers got it. It talks about this in Norse mythology. How Odin and his brothers got the sun and the stars from Muspelheim to put in the sky because they saw that Earth was gloomy and very depressing. And he put the sun in the sky to give men warmth, to grow their food, and he put the night in the sky so we would have a chance to rest and gather our energy for the next day. It talks about all these things, man. Like I dare somebody to come up here and tell me more details than I can tell them. Where the sun, the stars came from, how the earth was made. Like there's nothing, there's no other mythology or anything like that. Like I love all y'all, man. I'm just trying to tell you guys what the fuck really happened here. Like y'all think dinosaurs are fake? Like no, dude. They had to die so we could survive. They died when Odin and his brothers killed Ymir. Its blood was water, and they drowned these giants. They drowned these giants, and they ended up landing on this giant after it was killed because its blood was water, and they floated down. They sunk down, and they landed here and there. And some of them landed where this Mother Earth was made. And then it took this Mother Earth, took it to the middle of Ganuga Gap, which is Middle Earth, and made this world. So we all live here on Middle Earth. I can promise you that, man. But I'm going to let y'all talk.
So what's the end goal?
The end goal of who?
Why are we here?
Of me and you.
What's the purpose
Okay,
of it all?
Okay, the end goal is to protect the world. God, he's looking, Odin, he's looking for souls that are brave and are strong. He's looking for these souls that can fight with him so he can train them to be badass warriors to fight these giants once again. Once again, these giants will come. And this is why Odin, he's preparing for this collision of gods and giants again. And us men who are worthy enough to go to the gods will fight these giants. I mean, we have a job to do here, guys. Like, we have a purpose here. What's your purpose? Yeah, here on Earth is to do good and be brave, be honest, and be true. But why is God going to waste real estate in his heaven if he doesn't have a purpose for you in the heaven? No, he's going to train you to fight with him, to be a warrior like he is. So we can fight these evil giants that will come to this dome Earth in the middle of Earth. We are like in a fucking snow globe in the middle of Earth. All the giants are looking at us right now, man. They will come to get us, man. There's a giant serpent that wraps around the whole world called Jormungandr, and Thor will kill him. But he will kill Thor as well. And there's also a giant in the earth. They call him, in Norse mythology, they call him a wolf.
Hey, Vidar, wrap it up, please. You've been going on for a long time.
What? Is that you, right?
Yeah, that was your bet.
Okay, that's cool. I can just fuck off then. Whatever.
What? What happened?
I was enjoying listening to him.
Man's still doing some research. It's all in the call.
Yeah, guys, we got. Let's move it on to another topic or something, guys. Just being that we have like we had a pretty full panel for a while, so.
Whatever y'all want to talk about.
Yeah, Butter's a cool guy. He's just definitely. I've kind of just heard him go through a lot of the Norse stuff in the last 24 hours. So I'm pretty clear on it. I'm pretty clear on it. I just
I've
thought if you
never
get
heard of any of that shit before. It's crazy.
Yeah, it was new to me too, but you know,
yeah, no, he's
it's the guy's belief. I mean, he don't have any evidence of any of that shit. But, you know, it's unique
Oh, did
belief.
he leave already?
well, yeah. Let's not dwell on it right now, because if he say he doesn't have evidence, he'll come let you know that he has evidence. And I think maybe we can just leave it for now and move on to
Where the
something.
fuck is Yvette? Let me ask you that. Where's
Yvette? Yvette's she's the host of this. She's FP Public Access.
Person.
I just heard her voice. Where's
Yeah,
she at?
she's FP in this chat.
She's the two guys debating each other in the white background.
Well, I'm not watching that. Yvette, get the fuck in here. Where are you at?
She's in here, right?
Look.
Spider's back. Yeah. So, Spider, yeah, totally hang out. It's just, I don't know. It's like every topic returns to Norse mythology somehow, and it's whatever. I don't know. I'm not trying to say don't fucking talk about it, but maybe just give it a little break for.
Okay, yeah, y'all. You know what? Y'all give me a break, but you know what? When somebody asks me a question, I'm gonna answer it.
Oh yeah, no, you should.
I've never heard it before personally, so.
You're good.
I was just answering somebody's question. You know,
very interesting.
Hate on me if you will. So.
Yeah, didn't mean to cut you off mid-sentence there. I was just trying to give you some time to kind of like whatever, convert all that information into some kind of point, and
There's so much information in Norse mythology. You know, it's not something I could talk about in 5 minutes. So forgive me, guys. I'm sorry.
I understand. It's not a magic trick. I understand this. You got to go through a lot of different topics. It's no harm, no foul, man. I just figured since we got kind of peeking on viewers, and we got some other people here, and they just had a hangout too. Maybe they want to kind of I don't know, expand on what their hangout was talking about possibly.
Yeah, sure. You know, but with the last hangout I was on, I didn't have to worry about this shit because we have assholes like fucking Zeisis coming on, talking for 8 hours straight, but you wouldn't hear anything, like from the moderator say anything. But all of a sudden, I start answering people, and I get told to shut the fuck up.
Well, don't take it like that, man. Sorry. No sweat it, man. We appreciate you having you here, and you were like one of the first people on today for this channel, so I don't want to be like ungrateful. And so you're giving a lot of your time here. So, don't take it personal.
Yeah, man, it's not you, man. It's not you. It's just the moderator here. It's like
I'm not a moderator.
Somebody asks me a question, I'm going to answer it. It takes a long time for somebody to answer such a detailed knowledge. It's not going to be a couple minute conversation because I know so many details about this universe. It's not a simple conversation.
Let's take a vote. Let's talk about what.
Well, you guys were talking about
the end of his story about this. Oh my God, fighting each other. That's just me. It's interesting. I bet you've heard it before, Snack. So.
Yeah, well, I think he was just trying to talk to some new people. I guess you guys haven't met Vidar before, so there you go.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry, guys, man. Like, I really do apologize if I was talking too much. I really am sorry.
Yeah, don't take it personally, bro. You're fine. You're good.
You're good, Vidar. Don't worry about it.
Good, man.
Cool, man.
Sorry.
I really am sorry.
They're all shills anyways. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're just here to mind control everybody, but we're trying to get the technique down right now, and yeah, that's all. Just trying to figure it out, because Andrea Sensi was running all these chats forever, and basically not moderating them and just like letting people talk. So I guess that was, whatever. That's what it was. What it turned out to be was that it was actual, debaters that wound up sort of moderating in a sense the whole chat. So
Well, I mean, all I expect is for the moderator to say the same thing that you did to me, to anybody who's speaking too long. So next time Lord Steve comes on or Zysis comes on, I expect her to say the same thing to them, because they talk for far longer than I do. Like that dude Zysis, he talks for like fucking ever, dude. Like
the last yesterday, I think he was on. Man, I had to turn this shit off. Is he a Cell Earth person?
No, Zysis is just Australian.
He's a geodetic surveyor person.
I
had to turn it off when he was on.
I got real tired of it. I was like, oh god. It wasn't just him, there's someone else on. It's just annoying as fuck. But anyways, continue.
Yeah, well, it can get a little argumentative at times, so...
Well, that's fine.
Well, it's good to just kind of keep things moving, because, you know, you get into a point where no matter how much information someone has to kind of prove a point, it's like, kind of almost can't prove it after a certain amount of time. It's just like, all right, well, you just... I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, what channel are we on right now? I'm sorry, I don't even know where I'm at.
You don't know where you are, man. This is Flat Earth Public Access. We're sort of continuing on for Andreas Sensi while he goes on vacation. And he's supposed to return, maybe take his duties back over, trying to run 24-hour debates. So we're going to try and do our best to cover those blocks of time. Yvette is doing it on this channel, Flat Earth Public Access, and then there'll be another channel hosted by David.
Oh, so this is Flat Earth Debate channel, or no?
Yeah. This is essentially the new Flat Earth Debate channel for the month. It'll be rotating between this channel and another channel, which I don't know which one. I think it's called Same Agnostic Hostage. I believe that's David Quintana's channel. So.
David.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. It's so crazy. And I'll tell you what. Like, I know I haven't talked to most of you guys in the past week. I guess I've been kind of glued on here. I started off glued on here because this is a free speech kind of centric flat Earth debates thing, and it was kind of constructed by Andreas Sensi. So I kept like critiquing him basically every day that he had the hangout on, and eventually we kind of became friendly in a weird way. And but I should say fuck you, Andreas Sensi, and that will make him happy that I gave him criticism. So we should all say fuck you to him and say fuck you for doing this and making us be on all the time. But yeah.
Thank you, Andrea. But you know what? Now the shit's fucked up. I can't even talk for more than 5 minutes without Yvette jumping on my shit.
Hey, motherfucker, you were talking 30 minutes or something. Come on.
I wasn't starting nothing. I was answering questions.
I'm just saying.
And Yvette's gonna jump on my shit. You know, I miss Andrea. I mean, like, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck y'all. I don't give a shit.
Well, Vider, you have that option. You can just steamroll through it and talk all you like. I'm just simply trying to reach in here as a suggestion of how to kind of keep things flowing. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, I agree with you. But what I was like, the reason I was addressing what you were saying, because you're talking about how awesome Andrea was, and here I am. I can't even talk for 5 minutes without saying I'm talking too much when
shut up.
Zysis or Lord Stephen Christ come on here and talk for half an hour.
Are you gonna finish your story or whatever about the guides and the snake
No, I
guys?
can't. I can't do that, man, because I'll get kicked off here, obviously, because I can't talk too much.
I want to hear it. I'm sorry, I've never heard it. I want to hear it.
Dude, I can't do that.
Dude, you want to hear it? Hold on, wait a second. Dude, there's hundreds of hours of this show recorded of him half the show talking about this shit. Just go into the channel, just go in the videos and watch, the 2,000 hours of him talking about this.
I know what y'all are talking about too, so okay, if y'all have heard it a million times, I get it. Okay. Alright, cool. Gotcha. So we'll just talk about policies.
Well, I thought it was supposed to be about free speech, and somebody asked you a question.
What's supposed to be about free speech? What?
This whole hangout.
This whole thing, man. This whole
this
thing
ain't
is
a
about
fucking
free speech.
Just in a fucking congressional lobby, dude.
Well,
What are you
no.
talking about?
Well, this is
No,
free
this
speech.
is a free speech setup. That's why Andrea handed up to Yvette. But I guess it's not holding up to its expectations because I can't even talk about what I believe, even though I might take 5 minutes to describe all the knowledge I know. But it's cool. You know what? Whatever. It's cool. You know, whatever.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say that we can fucking not talk about it for 5 fucking minutes, and let's just maybe just not focus on that bullshit. Not that you're talking about bullshit, but stop
Looking at my
bringing
phone.
it. It's like a boomerang that keeps hitting me in the fucking head. I'm just trying to say, while we have some other people on here, hey, I was talking to Vidar and Ira for, I don't know, the last fucking 5 hours or something. So I'm happy to have some new faces in here, and you know, that's all. But I ain't nobody.
Well, everybody listening, I hope you know we live on Midgard. This is a home of men, and Odin is God. Have a good night.
Nice.
Peace.
Where'd
Finally.
everybody go?
Peace at last.
Vidar,
Where'd
peace
all
out.
the fucking people go?
Honestly, if I had the power to ban him, I would. Just because it's just
Well, in that
too
way,
much flooding.
okay, that's fine. I understand what you're saying, but you know, but it also goes back to the fact that we don't do that here. We'll let you fucking talk as long as you're talking about something. That's all.
But he floods the mic on purpose.
No, I don't think he does it on purpose. He just has whatever. It's just how he likes to talk.
Passionate about what he believes, okay?
Not fucking worry about it. Just fucking move on. Oh, God damn it! Move the fuck on.
Today, Snake.
Well, this is all because of that shit. That's all. See what I'm saying?
You're going backwards now.
Hey, have you guys heard about Norse mythology?
You assholes.
I haven't. It was interesting.
So there's this guy named Odin, you know.
You really.
Great Odin.
Oh, you want. Alright, Vidar, get back on here. Tell Smedley what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna sign off. I'm gonna get some fucking sleep here. Oh, man. What you guys talking about? Higher consciousness or something? What happened to that? You started talking about it and then...
Consciousness bit.
You want to talk about consciousness? Can we rap about that, y'all?
Yeah, that sounds like something people would rap about. You know what I mean? Yo, I'm on a higher level, nigga.
Oh,
hey, whoa! You just said the N-word, man. That's not cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say it all the time, bro.
Yeah, bro, but I'm gonna ask you if you don't. It would be nicer for our audience. Some people find it off-putting.
Oh, I was just joking. I don't care.
Some people find it awesome as well. Right on. So I'm just gonna limit everybody's free speech here. All right, y'all have a good night.
Nigger.
So what do you know about Norse mythology, Smith?
So apparently there's this guy named Odin, and he like made everything, and
ow, I just squeezed my nut too hard.
He killed Mother Earth, and we're living on Mother Earth's corpse. And
I didn't hear anything about his raven though.
Oh yeah. Antarctica is the land of fire and ice, and there's ice trolls or giants that live.
Trolls, they're ice trolls.
They're ice giants. Don't even fuck around. They're ice giants.
Frost trolls. Don't you play Skyrim, bro?
No, I don't.
Even Skyrim?
Is that a thing?
You even Dragon Age?
I don't know. You're funny. I don't know. I didn't know that game. You can do Dragon Age, bro.
Dragon Age Inquisition is one of the best video games ever created.
I'll bet.
And Dragon Age Origins.
So do you really believe LSC is your Lord and Savior, Ira? I need to know. Like, I've never been able to pin one of you guys down to answer that.
He is to some people.
Well, is he to you? I'm asking you.
I don't know yet.
You don't know. That's weak.
Do you agree, Ira? Do you think that's weak, or do you disagree and you think that's pretty strong?
I mean, I think you should know by now, right?
Why do you think that?
You think there's a possibility at least, right?
Well, there's a possibility that you could be my Lord and Savior.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Dude, jump on it, Smith.
That's another weak answer, by the way.
Well, I don't know. It's maybe he's baiting you, like, oh well, maybe you're my Lord and Savior, maybe it's not that bad if somebody else was, right?
What?
Exactly. No, I mean, you asked him if Lord Stephen was his Lord and Savior, and he said, well, no, but you said you might be, and then you're thinking like, oh yeah, that would be cool.
Oh, you mean like he's trying to MK Ultra me into thinking I'm Lord and Savior?
Exactly. You're not getting an answer from him.
Yeah.
You had an original question. That's gone. That's 5 minutes ago. So
I guess I'm Savior now, right? Sven Christ.
you'd be much better at hosting the concave Earth than him.
I've watched maybe 10 minutes of his sessions, and that's as much as I can make it before leaving.
I'll just say the concave Earth is fucking retarded. About that much.
So Ace, you seem kind of on the fence about it.
Fucking
talk about
retarded. And I will say the word retarded. As in slow.
But you still think it could be, right? A little bit concave.
Not even.
This is the LSC move though. He's like, but you kind of think it could be, right? And then like, no. But he's like, but I'm Jesus. Right? Like, no. That's how I watch this happen time and time again.
The guy is in a fucking cult. Okay. That's all there is to it.
You know what we should. You know what I was thinking would be a cool event. The con rave.
Oh, you mean like a concave rave? Like a cellular techno rave-ocracy?
Yeah.
Okay. No, that would be cool. It would be cool to have a flat Earth, rave too, right? Any rave is a good rave or something like that.
Yeah, but if they did a flat Earth rave, everyone would realize that the sky is not a uniform color, and they'd be like, well, this can't be real because the real sky is a uniform color.
There you go again. Well, I don't know. The sky is like a uniform color of the UN, because they have those blue fatigues. So, didn't I put a giant? Did I just sink your battleship just now? Thank you. Uniform color. Did nobody get that joke? All right, I'm batting 1 per 1,000 now. Great.
You're terrible.
Good. Well,
I mean, I know what Battleship is.
Right, you're like, I played board games. I've played board games.
I used to like Battleship. No one wanted to play with me though. Because I cheated. I looked over the thing. Nah.
Well, how else do you win Battleship, really? You're just gonna guess a fucking number in a letter every time? Ah, come on. That's not how the real. That's not how the real military does it. They don't just.
Exactly. You got spies. Thank you.
So yeah, like consciousness, spirituality. You guys are all talking about it. I want to know more about it. I need you guys.
You gotta go listen to the show we did. I thought it was the best show ever, but that's just me. Because I was on it. Yeah, it was good stuff.
I had actually kind of a good chat with, believe it or not, that ISIS fella. We're talking about movies and things. Pretty interesting convo.
Yeah, he was on that TV show Flight of the Conchords.
He was.
No. But he always talks about Kiwis, so. You ever see that show, Flight of the Conchords? I think they're the most famous people out of New Zealand, but I'm probably wrong.
I don't even know what the heck you're talking about.
That's cool. There's this TV show. It's on the television. And singing. And it's comedy, but it's funny, and guys singing, and they're from New Zealand. It's a great show. You'll love it.
Starring ISIS.
Yes, ISIS is in there. Like Scotty, he's in there as well. I don't know if I know any other. I guess there are a few other people from Australia that are into the either concave or non-concave or spiritual or non.
We need some people down there to goddamn take a time lapse already. You know what I mean?
I know what you mean. It's apparently pretty hard because the Sigma Cantus is like a magnitude 6 or something like that, which means it's like barely visible to the naked eye.
It doesn't matter. You should still be able to see the star trails, though.
It don't matter. Just point your camera that way and fucking hit record with like a time lapse or a long exposure, and let's see how the stars move. Do they move in a circle or do they move across the sky? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'd like to get a little bit better information on the compass readings and things like that. That's also pretty interesting. In Oceania.
Hey guys, I'm jumping in and pacing out. Gotta go to bed, get to work. See y'all later.
All right, Dave. Thanks for stopping by.
Peace
Take
out.
care, man.
Yeah.
And I actually have to do the same thing, guys. Alright, dude.
You mother.
Yeah, working.
I'm just laying down in bed with some earbud in my ear. I'll fall asleep.
That's cool. Ira's got his teddy bear and nightcap all on. All right. I guess Cathexis is
warm glass of milk and all.
All I do is I look at your icon, I say your name, and then you turn right on. Amazing.
That's what happened.
How I do it.
I was on the phone. I'm back now.
Taking a crap, dude. Oh, he's back.
Always welcome.
Yeah. Completely.
So,
Ira, why don't you tell us a bedtime story?
Okay. So, once upon a time. No, I don't know.
Could you?
I gotta think of something.
Well, work on that. For a future episode, we could probably use it. Just come up with some really creepy shit that you're gonna tell us as a bedtime story. I know you can do this.
I agree. Definitely do that. I mean, this is the MK Ultra, you know, hangout.
Should we be running some white noise? Did I forget to turn the white noise filter on, guys?
Yeah, I think we
now.
should.
Yes, the spectral programming field is activated now.
Listen.
What's been going on in here? Why is everybody freaking out in the chat room?
Is it freaking out in the chat?
Yeah.
What's your take on mermaids?
I don't think they're real. I think that it was a Disney movie.
Yeah.
Do you think they're real?
I don't know.
Okay. Cool.
I think they're probably real.
Okay. What about mermen and like mer dogs and stuff?
Mer dogs are like dolphins.
Yeah.
I'll go with that.
Mer dog, you know.
Seals.
Sea cows. Manatees.
Yeah.
Penguins.
Okay, about the mermaids and the mermen.
Yeah.
If you guys don't mind me saying, without jumping on my shit.
What do you guys think about penguins actually just being like an advanced race that
like mermaids,
greets everybody when they arrive at
I think
Antarctica?
they did exist a long time ago when the water was still pure.
Yeah.
Without all this this pollution. I believe there were hybrid human ocean life.
What
you know,
god?
It talks about in Atlantis how they mixed DNA and how they could make hybrid
What god
humans.
was that from then in your mind?
Well, it doesn't really say anything about it in Norse mythology.
Oh, okay.
But you know, I believe in that. You know, it can't mention everything that happened in the world. So I also go off Plato's beliefs with Atlantis and the hybrid beings. And I do believe that there were beings in the water that were part humanoid, but I could be wrong. I don't know for sure. I don't know that for sure. But I wouldn't put it past put it past the capabilities of the gods and the Atlanteans. I don't put it past them to make hybrid beings.
Mermaid's #1 weapon is a spear.
No.
Yep.
Like, what good is a spear in water? You can't really throw a spear in water. So.
What are you talking about? What good is a spear underwater?
You can, but it's not really going to work.
That's why it's called. That's why you make a water spear.
Well, either way, I think there could have been some type of civilization underwater that could have lived within the water a long time ago, though. But definitely the waters are too polluted. I'm getting an echo. Anybody else getting an echo here?
Well, mute mine. Let me.
Okay, yeah. I definitely think there could have been, humanoids living in the water 80% of the time. Whether that be a product of Atlantis or a product of mutation or evolution, who knows? Poseidon I think that's Njord. Talks about that in Norse mythology. Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. Hey, Snack, is that not really cognitive dissonance? Is someone else? Snack?
Yo, smack GBD,
Oh,
nigga.
yeah, that's the fake cognitive dissonance. What a prick.
Well, does anybody out here like believe in the ice wall that's around us?
Nope.
Fucking iron. I gotta step away for a second, but I can still hear you. I'm on my phone. Right on.
Okay. Well, it's fucking a shame.
There's no ice wall,
Like, you know,
but there
there's other
was
beings
giants in the
beyond
land
this
in
world,
those
right?
days.
Like there's other like giant, massive beings that are out there.
Yo, mama.
It clogs my mind up with fear. You know, I'm worried about this human race, all of us, man.
Really?
I think of these vile beings, but then again, you know, I know that Odin and Thor, they're protecting us from them. So we're good to go, in other words. But I often, you know, try to contemplate what's beyond the ice wall, what's in Jotunheim and beyond. Like, what exactly is beyond? Like, I'm trying to picture it. I can make theories, but I can't picture it exactly. The best things we have to go off of is the stories of the North. This is where everything originated from, and you know, I think this is where people should, like, you know, look to, like, for answers. And I haven't really found any reason to believe anything different. All right, so whoever the moderator is it the same rules that apply with Andrea? Like, if I was to suggest a video or audio, would you play it for me, like Andrea did? I just want to know, like, people are really curious about my whole theory, and I think the best way to show them is by playing on YouTube here a video, Norse Mythology 1, Creation of the Universe, then Norse Mythology 2, Creation of the World. And I think these guys can put it in better terms than I can. I don't have much vocabulary, so I can't put it like they can. But if the moderator can play that, if it's the same rules as Andrea, you know, that'd be awesome. At least one of them, you know, either one, that'd be nice. They're like 5 minutes long or more. Nothing too long. So And if anybody, needs to interject, they, feel free to do so, obviously. But if the moderator could please play Norse Mythology 1, Creation of the Universe, that would be pretty awesome. If not, that's that's all right. I guess next time I have to read a book about it. But you people understand there must be a big bang. Like there must be a collision of some sort to make everybody. We were forged. So there's only one other theory of the Big Bang. You have two theories. You have nothing exploded and turned into everything.
Wrong.
Or you could stick with the Norse, where ice met the land of fire. And every element was created from this collision of ice and fire.
So, what's the Norse Bible?
Seriously?
Yeah.
There is no Norse Bible, dude. You have the Poetic Edda, Icelandic sagas, and they have them all.
Oh man, some people must have been really like drugged up in their cabins for a long time.
No, it's like an ancient knowledge that's passed down through generation of the North.
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, actually, it's a fact. Like, this is what our ancestors taught our children back before, all this.
When there was only mushrooms to eat. Got it.
Yeah, they ate mushrooms, and so did every fucking culture in the world. So,
I'm a culture. I don't eat mushrooms.
Huh?
I'm a culture.
Every culture ate mushrooms because mushrooms go everywhere.
I'm a culture. I don't eat mushrooms. I don't eat mushrooms.
Well, you know what? That doesn't have anything to do with Vikings, so.
Do you think Super Mario was actually Nordic?
Super Mario was a man, dude. Like, he was awesome, like the best plumber. Like, I would call him over and, like, he'd get the mushrooms and the roots out of my pipes.
You remember that one suit Mario gets though, where he starts throwing hammers?
No? What?
Yep.
What game are you talking about here?
Super Mario Brothers 3. He's got the hammer
Those
suit.
hammers?
Yeah.
That's fucking badass, dude.
Yeah.
So he's like a Thor Mario.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, maybe that has a connection, man. Who knows? Maybe Thor was a plumber.
And then the other suit, he shoots fireballs. Right.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
And then. And he rides a dinosaur.
Man, Solo Cat. It's funny because Solo Cat doesn't even realize that he's a floating cat.
He wears a golden cape that he can fly with. Okay.
It's all making sense now. Mario is God. Mario is Odin.
That's what I'm saying.
There you go, guys. He's Odin and Thor. Like, he's all in one, and he's like the Almighty. Yeah, but Solo Cat, you realize your picture is Wotan cat, and Wotan is Wotan. That's Wotan cat. Like everybody knows Wotan cat. Yeah, come on. You're gonna say I rejected creator. Shit. Yeah, I believe in a creator. He created this whole world. But he didn't create the fucking elements that came from it. The elements that came from it were from the collision of fire and ice, the Big Bang.
Yep.
But you know, God was forged from that too. You know, everything was forged from this Big Bang, from fire and ice colliding in the middle of Ganugagap. And that's where we are now.
Forming
we are in the
the
middle of
concave hollow where you live.
Well, it's actually impossible to live on a concave Earth because if you were to look at the stars with a telescope,
Mm-hmm.
and then you were to turn yourself 180 degrees around, and to see the stars, that would be impossible. Because if you were to turn yourself 180 degrees around on a concave Earth, you would not be able to see the stars. You would see the ground. So it's like not even possible.
No.
Yeah, no matter how vast it is, dude. If you turn yourself in the other direction, you would not see the stars.
No.
You would see the stars.
No.
If you were on a flat Earth, but if you were on a concave Earth,
180 degrees from what point of aim?
Up.
So then you're aiming the telescope at the floor.
You aim a telescope up to look at the stars,
180
right?
degrees from up is down at the floor.
Do you not take a telescope and look up at the stars, right?
And then if you turn that 180 degrees, you're aimed at the floor.
Right. But that's only on a concave Earth.
So you can't see anything on any floor.
But in a telescope, you would see the floor. You would see the Earth, but that's not what we see. You turn it 180 degrees, you can see more stars. That's like this concave shit. Like I would believe we live on a ball before the concave crap. Like, come on.
If you're on the ground and you're facing up, and you turn it 180 degrees, now you're facing down.
No, that's not how it works in your model.
That's how geometry works.
Because where you are determines what's up and down, correct?
You said the telescope's facing up.
So if you were standing wherever you are on this concave ball, if you pointed towards the sky, which would be the middle, where the stars are, right? And you saw the stars. And then you turn that telescope 180 degrees the other direction.
Now you're looking at your feet.
You would be looking in the other direction.
At your feet. At your feet.
You would be looking in the other direction.
At your feet. At your feet.
So you tell me when you take a telescope and look in the sky, and you turn it 180 degrees, all of a sudden you point down toward your feet?
I think you need to look up what 180 degrees is.
180 degrees is halfway. So
yeah, so if you're facing
you turn that bitch halfway, you turn it halfway.
Then you turn it 180 degrees. You're looking at your feet.
Okay, so if I get a telescope right now and do that same experiment, you told me I would see my feet?
You're gonna look at your feet, yep. You're gonna look at all that fucking crusty Arkansas fungus you probably got in your fucking toes.
Oh my god. Okay, so you told me if I look at the sky with my telescope and see the stars, and I turn it 180 degrees, I would see my feet.
You're gonna see Arkansas toe crust.
Somehow I can see my nasty Arkansas feet, right?
Yeah.
By some magic? Why can't I see the stars? Because every time I take a telescope and go in 360 degrees, I can always see the stars.
Because you're just going back.
Completely impossible on a concave Earth, dude.
That's actually possible in any model.
No. If you turn the telescope around, you can see the Earth. because it's concave.
Mm-hmm.
So the only way to do that is to turn the telescope down to see the Earth. So it's absolutely impossible for us to live on a concave sphere. It's like, come on, dude. Like, I'm like, you're not convincing me, man. So.
No, we don't live on a concave sphere. We live in the concave sphere.
Yeah, that's what I said.
No, you said on. That's a different word than in.
I don't think I did, but even if I did, I didn't mean it. I know what you guys.
But that's what you said.
About.
So
I know
it
y'all's
doesn't really
mouth.
matter what you mean, because if you go to your ATM and you punch in 20 and you meant 100, you're only getting 20.
Okay, whether I said in or out has nothing to do with the fact when you look at the stars in the sky and you turn your telescope 180 degrees around, you should see the Earth if you live in concave. Bottom line.
Gotcha. Okay. And you do see the Earth.
No, that's the only thing you would see. You wouldn't see any stars. You wouldn't see any fucking anything in the sky.
That's what you see. So
But
180
that's just
degrees
common
up
knowledge,
and then
man.
down.
Can you not picture a concave Earth in your mind? Okay?
Every day.
Imagine you're standing on a concave Earth and you got your telescope pointing right towards your star sphere in the middle.
Okay.
Right? Okay, and then you turn 360 degrees or 180 degrees around, so you're basically backwards. So you'll be facing the Earth on your concave. So how come we can see the stars if you're facing the Earth?
How come what?
If you are looking at the stars straight up with a telescope, which is the middle of the Earth, according to you, and you turn around 180 degrees, you would not see the stars. You would see the Earth because it's concaving above you.
Well, if you turn around 180 degrees, then the telescope's just still facing up, so you're still going to just see the stars.
Can you repeat that?
If you turn around 180 degrees, your telescope's still going to be looking at the stars.
Yeah, that's because I live on a flat plane and the stars are above me.
No, that works in any model.
No. Dude, it doesn't. It makes more sense on a fucking globe than it does the concave stuff. Like,
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
I'm not even gonna bother with the concave, man.
Why? Well, that's, you know what? That's
It's
why
like
you're so out
like,
there, dude.
Oh wait, this is Iowa, isn't it? Okay, I'm not talking to you.
That's why you're so out there, man.
Hey, good night, guys. I'm out of here.
What's that?
Say good night.
Good night. Keep it flat. You think he's going to really keep it flat?
Right. Well, everybody take a good look at this picture. I can promise you, this is where you live. I'm just some dude, man. I'm just some fucking loser that works all day, busts his ass, try to take care of his family. I'm not fucking shill or nothing. This is where you live. This is Midgard, Middle Earth, the Middle Fortress. I really don't understand why you people don't understand that this knowledge has been known ever since the beginning of this world. The most intelligent and advanced species on this earth knew this. They knew this is how the world was shaped. They knew that Odin was at the North Pole. They knew that the North Pole was a mountain, a magnetic mountain. This is the ancient knowledge. Why forget all of a sudden? Once you figure out the earth is flat, what the fuck else do you need to know, people? I mean, it makes me sad. Like, I'm so sad. Like, I have to go stab somebody now. Like, this, you guys push me to stab somebody this early in the morning. But I'm going to do it. I will not stop stabbing people till y'all understand. Okay? Y'all got to understand. This is Midgard. I can promise you. This is Midgard. And when you die, I can promise you, they will tell you the stories of Odin. You know, I really find it interesting for people who don't support my view. Maybe it's because I become off, I become, I come off violent because I stab people, and you know, that's just all a part of the fucking the lack of a fuck I give. Because when you know you're right, you know, you really don't give a shit. And I really don't expect you to believe in that until you believe in the flat Earth model. There's a solo cat. I mean, you know, I have very much evidence to prove that it's actually correct. And if somebody would get on here and ask me, you know, what evidence I have, I'd be glad to tell them. I'm not going to hog up the chat line here with, you know, all the vast details I know.
Hello?
Yeah, man. What's up?
What's up?
Oh boy.
What's up?
Well, I was just telling everybody how they live on Midgard and how Odin is God and he protects us from the giants like Thor does, and how you all should be grateful.
Dude, I just want to tell you one thing. If don't take it personal, but I might block you on Google Plus soon.
Why? It's
Just
not
just
like
so
I'm
because
trolling you.
just because I need a mental break. I need like a mental break from you. And
So
it's
if
not
you block me,
personal.
that means you can't hear me on here, right?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if that's accurate because I accidentally blocked a couple people. I can still hear
No,
them on
you
here.
don't, because you guys don't know how to do anything. You gotta go on Google Plus.
Then go ahead and fucking block me, dude. Like I give a fuck, dude. Go ahead and block me, dude. You want to hear about real shit? That's cool with me. You can be
But
lost,
do you
you can be
talk
without the
about
dots. That's
anything
cool with me.
else?
I don't give a
Do you
fuck,
talk
dude.
about
Block me.
anything else? Do you talk about anything else?
No, I can't. I can always speak of the truth.
You don't talk about, like, I don't know, giraffes or something? Or,
Okay, yeah, let's talk about giraffes. Yeah, they're beautiful creatures of Earth.
you know.
I fucking love giraffes, dude. Like, but it has no
I don't
relevance
think you
in this
do,
conversation.
though.
That's why,
I
I
don't
don't
think
talk about
you
it.
do.
Look,
Because
I only
if
talk
I
about
was a
shit that's
giraffe
relevant.
right now, if I was a giraffe right now, you know, I'd be ready to kill myself. And you wouldn't even give a shit. You just keep going.
Dude, if you were a giraffe right now, I would kill you. And if you were coming at me, I would fucking cut your giraffe head off, dude. I'm
See?
a Viking. I don't fucking play, dude. So I don't understand what your point is here.
You're a Viking like Birdman's a Viking.
Well, I don't care if you're a dog, a fucking giraffe. A giraffe is a giant to me, and I have no problem fighting giants, dude. I'm not saying all of them should die.
Do you have a bracelet on your ankle by any chance that's like black?
No, dude. I don't wear jewelry other than my hammer.
Well, this bracelet wouldn't really be your choice. I was just curious.
No, dude. I'm a free man. Do you?
Well, no.
But why would you ask me that?
I don't know. I mean, you just kind of seem like maybe you're like have cabin fever from, you have some kind of form of cabin fever, and this is like your, it's like your thing or something.
Well, I'll be honest with you. I got arrested for a mass killing that I didn't really have anything to do with.
Okay.
But I did stab a couple people,
Okay.
and I am on house arrest. But I stabbed my neighbors as they walked past my door. I just
Okay.
stab, like they walk by, and
Okay.
they don't notice it. So I got away with it so far. So I don't really leave the house. No, I just send my fat booty girlfriend out to get beer for me, and she brings it back here with some weed sometimes, and I drink it, smoke the weed, and bang her booty, and I come back on here after I stab somebody.
Okay. Well, that's good.
So I am compelled to do these live hangouts because I can't go out there in the real world and tell people, that owns at the North Pole and he's watching it. He's God. He's watching. So,
Yeah. Well, I knew you were on house arrest. And that's obvious.
yeah, but I can't just go out there and tell people like I can on here.
Yeah, but I knew you were on house arrest.
Yeah, they don't want me stabbing people anymore, so they got me on house arrest, they got me on a special type of bracelet that if I stab anybody within a 20-foot radius, that
Yep.
It will electrocute me
Yep.
and send me into a state of shock and
Yep.
basically have a stroke.
Sounds about right.
So I can only stab people within a 10-foot radius of my home.
Cool.
Oh man, is there anybody else on here? You're like, is there? Everybody else went to bed, huh?
You drove the fucking room into fucking shit, dude.
Man, they all went to bed. What a bunch of pussy ass motherfuckers, man. Y'all better wake up, man. Come on here and debate Vadar. Debate Vadar. Vadar, Vidar, Vidar. Whatever the fuck, man. Just debate me. Come on here. Go ahead. Prove me that Odin's a myth. Just fucking prove to me that he's a myth. Anybody. Oi! Oi, matey! Oi! The reason they created Valhalla is so warriors would go to battle. Matey? Hey, mate. Hi, matey. Oh, yes. This is Zyrus, mate. Yes, we live on a spinning ball, mate. I'm reading the comments here. Oh boy. Well, um, I know it sounds like a broken record, but you guys, you should really look up Norse mythology, and I want you to compare this mythology and every other belief in the world, and tell me which one makes more sense. Because I honestly don't think that anything makes more sense than the Tales of the Norse. Not because I have Norse blood, but it just makes more sense to me. Like with Michael, Hitchhiker's Guide, he's half black, and he didn't want to, he didn't want anything to do with the Vikings or Odin or anything like that. Like he didn't, it's just like, truth sounds like hate to those who hate the truth, and it just is what it is. Like God made in His image. I'm not trying to be hateful. I'm a fucking true motherfucker, dude. I just speak shit true. I'm a true motherfucker. I say the shit as it is. But you can't handle the truth. You can't handle it. You know what? It's all good, man. It's all good. Y'all can't handle it. It's okay. But at least I know that I, implanted some type of seed in there that maybe one day you're gonna start researching and maybe even look up the Poetic Edda and the Havamal and the Icelandic sagas and to start really looking into the culture of the North and really figure out what's going on here. It's up to you guys. Like I said, if I get too popular, once my channel hits 100 subscribers, I'm going to delete it. I want you guys to spread the word and in your own interpretation, give your ideas about it. I'm here to plant a seed. I'm not here to be your savior, like fucking Steven. I'm here to tell you guys what really happened here, and I'm still waiting for a better explanation that would describe the flat Earth. I have yet to find one person to tell me the details, to tell me more details than I can tell them about the creation of the world and the races and everything about this world we live on. I have yet to find anything that could even come close to comparing to the amount of details, that the knowledge that we have. So I don't mean to hog this up, Yvette. I know you're getting sick of me, so it's cool.
Hello? Is anybody still here? Hello? Yeah. How come people don't talk like that? Hello, Katie Coleman. So, what is your favorite food to eat in space?
Wow. Well, you guys, it's a weird feeling when you realize that you're in Middle Earth and that like the ice wall is surrounding you, like protecting you from these giants. And not only that, but Thor is protecting you as well. And it's very mind-boggling to understand the vast amount of Earth beyond Antarctica and the vile, evil, massive ice giants that live beyond Antarctica in Giantland or Jotunheim. The Jotun, means giant, and Heim means home, so mean giant home. Giant land. Uh, it really kind of blows it'll blow your mind, dude. Trying to think about these things, trying to envision these massive beings in this horrible, chaotic world of ice and lava beyond this world. It's so fucking chaotic, but it's so awesome at the same time because we are like, oh God, Odin is so awesome. He's so amazing. Thank Odin for protecting us. Because without Odin, none of the races would be here. This whole world wouldn't even be here. He is God. He is the All-Father. Yes, you may not have came from him directly, but if it was not for him, your species would not even have the slightest chance of survival, given all these dinosaurs and other giants that were stomping around. He is the All-Father. He is the creator. he created this world. And it's so fucking amazing once you realize this. It's not a religious thing, guys. I hate religion. I don't like religion. I don't believe in religion. It's all a form of division and control. The people of the North, the North, they knew its history. It was just the way things were. That's the only way to put it. You don't have to have a name for the way things are. There isn't a name. That's just the way it is. They didn't have other beliefs. This was the only belief they had, which was history. They did not have a name. Vikings 1,000 years ago didn't run around calling themselves Odinist. They run around calling themselves heroic and brave. That's what they called themselves. They didn't, they knew that, what was history, and that's the way they saw it. And there was no name in, Christianity has been a big fuck up. It's just been this huge fuck up to completely control these northern European countries. And, once you control them, you control the whole world because, the Northmen were, we are like the protectors of the universe. We are the guardians. We ruled for a long time, and we made sure things went right. But the sons of Loki did gain control after a while, because nothing can last forever. There has to be a rise and a fall to every people, to everything. And so we are in the, I wouldn't say the midst of it, but we are coming close towards the end. And the end is upon us. What can we do? What can you do to keep yourself safe, to ensure that you will go to the place above rather than the place below? Well, you have to speak for what is true. You have to stay true to yourself, to your family. You have to be honorable, be noble. You have to be brave. And you have to be a warrior. And you have to fucking, die hard, man. You have to, die no matter what they say. You must defeat these spawns of Loki with your truthfulness. Because nothing lives longer than honor. And if I die for the things I say, I guarantee you, everybody who's been listening will carry on my name. And they will speak of what I spoke of. And whether that happens or not, I really don't care. Either way, I'm going to stand up for what I believe in, what is true. And I'm going to stand up for what is right. Innocent people all around the world, no matter what race, what age, they should not be getting slaughtered and killed like this. It's fucked up. It's an antichrist movement. But I guess I'm talking too much, so I'm not usually on here this late. What's up? Healthy? Staying healthy, man?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good, man. You having a good what is it, like breakfast time?
No, it's 1 p.m. here. It's lunchtime. I just got home.
Lunchtime?
Yeah, lunchtime.
Uh, if you could help me out, where are you exactly? Like, what country? Like, I'm looking at my flat Earth map. I want to know.
I don't know if it's on the flat Earth map. It's next to India. It's called Bangladesh, and the flat Earth map is kind of squeezed, scrunched, so some of the countries get distorted.
So you say it's 1 a.m. there?
No, it's 1 p.m.
1 p.m.? Okay, so it's 2 a.m. where I'm at.
for you. So you're probably somewhere in middle of the USA.
Yeah. Okay. So that would make you. I'm looking at
Yeah,
my flat Earth map
across the
here.
world. Just
Yeah,
about
yeah.
12 hours, 13 hours. No, 11 hours
Yep.
ahead of you.
11 hours. Yep. You know what? It makes so much sense on this flat Earth map. I just
Oh,
got
does it?
done looking at my map, and it makes perfect sense.
Did you even find the country?
No, but I found the region.
Yeah,
Yeah, I found the
I
region.
did
I got the biggest poster I could print it out, and I think
Yeah, I was. Are you
it's
talking about the
almost
Gleason's
3
map,
feet long,
or
and it's like 2 feet wide. So
is it the Gleason's map or the AE map?
Gleason's.
Let me check Gleason's map.
Yeah,
I don't think.
I got the Gleason's. I got that printed out in my room
Yeah, I think I
on a
saw it the
poster.
other day. It's right
Yeah,
next to your Valhalla, or right next to your other map, or another picture of a Viking something.
right. But it's really the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Just a
just
little bit more details on the Gleason
yeah,
map.
right, yeah, yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Gleason's map right now, and I still don't see Bangladesh. You know that little thing, the little marker that comes out of the center on the Gleason's map?
Yeah, it covers Israel.
Yeah, it covers some of the countries. I wonder if I can
Yeah, and
find one
it,
without
it
it.
stops it stops right there in Israel. But there are other versions of this map that doesn't have that little
Yeah,
mark thing coming out of the middle. But the one I have, it stops right there in Israel.
that's the
But
one you
that
printed
could
out.
be, yeah,
There could be other ones.
yeah. I saw ones without that mark there at all. So, um, I think that mark there is just there to give like a distance measurement or
That thing, yeah, it's usually comes with the map. I think you can align it and get distances between countries or between points. But I mean, I think there
yeah,
was ones you could get without that, the meter or the ruler or whatever.
yeah. I should probably find that picture and get it redone. Um, but I got my tax money, and I basically I got both of those pictures printed off. You know, the Norse mythology Earth and then the actual Earth printed off.
Yeah.
And you know, what I like to do is like talk to people from different countries
Really, you do.
and ask them what time it is.
Okay.
And then I put that sun in that location as far as military time, and it always adds up on the flat Earth map. Like I have yet to find anything that, like to say, like if you were in Australia or you were in America, you know, if it's evening time in America, it's morning time in Australia.
Yeah, that's correct.
And that, you know, and
Well,
that's just for
kinda.
example.
I think it might be like afternoon time in Australia, because I know that if it's morning time in the U.S., it's nighttime for me, and Australia is ahead of me. So yeah, it could be. Yeah, it could be morning time. Yeah.
Well, no, like I've actually, like you attest this yourself, man. Uh, I was talking to people from Australia, and it was like evening time here. You know, the sun was almost gone,
Mm-hmm.
or either it was past noon at least, and they were saying it's dawn. You know, that's because the sun is moving away from me and going towards them. And so basically, what I'm trying to say here is the best way to prove the map, the flat Earth, Gleason's app. How do you pronounce the actual
AE map, Aquadistance or something like that. Aquadistance map or
Ecodistant Asimov Muffin, whatever.
oh yeah, azimuthal. Equidistance azimuthal map.
Yeah, as a muffin. Yeah, okay. Uh, the best way you can do to prove that right is just to constantly ask people all around the world what time it is relative where you are.
And are you saying like there's different time zones? Like how many time zones are on the Gleason's map or the map you're looking at? Is it 12 time zones?
I'm not actually sure about that.
If you look at the globe map, there's like 15 time zones or something.
Well, I think it's probably 24 time zones. Honestly.
Yeah, 24. And I'm looking at the world map.
So 24 hours. I mean, it just depends on where you are and where the sun is. That's what time it is to you. So what we have to do here to prove the azimuthal exodus map wrong or right is to ask people what time it is where they are relative to where we are, and to see if that makes sense on the model we have. And I have done that numerous times, and I have yet to find anything that would contradict the model that we have with the azimuthal exodus map.
Let me see if I can share with you this time zone thing.
I will tell you, if you're trying to show me a picture, I can't see it, or video, like.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to help or how to see it anyway. Because if you look at this map, it's got no. Can you do a Google search? You're on your phone, right?
Yeah, but my data is really slow right now, so I can't really do too much.
You can do limited amounts of things. Okay.
Yeah, it takes a very long time for something to load.
So I'll kind of explain it to you what I'm seeing on the globe map. Or let me see, is this the Peters projection? Or I guess this is a Mercator map. On it, I'm looking at it, and it's got the 0 time zone is over England or United Kingdom, and then you have time zones extending positively on the right and negatively to the left. So basically, the U.S. has the negative numbers. But what's interesting is that these time zones, they're not like perfectly straight lines. They just kind of cut in and out of countries and just make their own weird looking shapes. You know, you'd think like it's gonna go down vertical, a straight line, but it's not. It's going different directions. So maybe the Gleason's map is a better way to tell time in various countries. I gotta check out the Gleason's map now.
Yeah, I mean that's the only map I can put together. I mean, I talk to people around the world and I ask them what time it is to them, whether it be day or night, and then I put that sun in that location, whether it be day and night to them or day and night to me. I put it as a military clock, like the world clock, and that's actually what the world clock is. Actually, what the world is, where the sun is, depends on what time it is in the world. That's why the military uses the military time. But I have yet to find, to say it's morning, or I don't know. I've yet to find an example that would prove the azimuthal exodiscent map wrong as far as time goes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, you could try it out sometime. Like I have yet to find, like I have a big poster of it in my room, like you do. Like, do you have a poster in your room, or was that a?
Of what, the Gleason's map?
Yeah.
No. I don't have a poster of it.
Okay, that was somebody
I
else.
hardly
Yeah, but
ever
I have
use
a
the
poster of
Gleason's
that
map.
in my room, dude, and that's you know, I sit here all day and talk to people, and I figure out what time it is, and I just go to that map and put that sun on that location, and it makes complete perfect sense.
Let me see if this is possible. Okay, I'm gonna try to get screen share to work on the computer. Why are you up so late today or tonight?
Well, I'm drinking a couple of beers and I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh yeah.
Okay, is that you or what?
Yeah.
Yo, healthy?
Can you hear me now?
Are you there, man? Healthy?
Oh, Vidar, did you block me?
I think you have a double trouble. Okay, man. Um, I thought I got kicked out, and here I am. Well, shit, guys. Fuck. I don't know how obvious it could be. Father Christmas is at the North Pole watching us all, man. It's like, how stupid can you be not to realize, you know what, I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother anymore. Y'all motherfuckers need to.
Oh, oh, midnight. The light is here. Oh, solitary messenger. The master. Every day. Okay, can anybody hear what I've been playing? Is it, does it sound like music or does it sound like, shit or what? Any feedback? Anybody? On Midgard? Please tell me. You fucking Midgardians. Fucking flat-tard. Fucking Midgardians. Never nothing. Y'all just a bunch of Midgardians. You think you live on Midgard? How stupid can somebody be? You think you actually live on Midgard? You think you live on Midgard? Fucking flat-tards. Fucking, I'm a spaceman. I've been to space. That's why I call myself spaceman. Fucking flat-tards. Well, I hope you guys realize how devoted I am to this shit. I am going to play the audiobook of the most ancient knowledge we have. This is how the universe was made. I can guarantee you, I can promise you, this is how the world was made.
Tales from the North.
I'll be honest with you guys. This is the actual creation of the universe. This is the Big Bang. This is the moment where we all came into being.
The creation of the universe. In the beginning was Ginnungagap, the great emptiness, the unending void. It was a region so vast that it went on in all directions forever, with room for 1 billion universes. There was no up nor down in Ginnungagap, no light, no darkness, no north, south, east, nor west.
So my data is really slow right now. I do apologize for that. So basically what he's talking about is Ginnungagap. We are in the middle of Ginnungagap, but before Niflheim met Muspelheim, there was a void in between, which was nothingness. So that would explain space, and then space, space basically vanquished after this collision. So let me go ahead and play some of this for you here.
There was no sound in Ginnungagap, yet no silence either, only endless space. No one knows the secret of creation, how something could be formed out of nothing. But millions of eons before our universe existed, two distinct regions came into being, two completely different worlds, the lands of fire and ice. The land of fire was called Muspelheim, which means the home of the destroyers of the world, and it was a truly terrible place. There was nothing in Muspelheim except black, burning rocks, continually erupting volcanoes, molten lava, and a sky
Okay, so Muspelheim, guys. This is a very, very important place. Not only did the sun and the stars come from Muspelheim, but from Muspelheim, Odin, as a young boy, and his brothers and the other gods had its light. They did not have time. They did not have a sun spinning around. They had more of a natural force, more of a natural state going on.
permanently filled with black, choking smoke. Howling winds blew clouds of flame and showers of sparks through the smoky sky. Volcanic dust covered everything, and great sheets of flame burst sporadically from the ground which was continuously cracking and splitting. Nothing lived in Muspelheim at first, except for one being, the dreaded Cert.
Surtur. He is, they fired him. Basically, well, we could tell that he is some type of primordial being that is being grown in Muspelheim. Eventually, he will come and destroy everything. But until that day, we live on Midgard. We live to the land of the gods. But even the gods cannot test the might of Surtur. For he is fire, and he is destruction. And he will bring great destruction upon everything we know, come Ragnarok.
The fire demon, whose dwelling place was in its very center. Cert was the first being, and would spend eons forging his doomsday weapon, the great fire sword that it was his destiny to wield come Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods, when he would burst forth out of Muspelheim to lay waste the universe. The other region, Niflheim, was a very different place to Muspelheim. While equally vast and desolate, it was cold and frozen, a land of ice and snow where Muspelheim was all roaring fires and heat. The winds of Niflheim never ceased blowing, and they blew great torrents of freezing rain and hail across endless snowfields. Huge glaciers, mountains of snow and ice cracked and split the frozen earth. The rivers and seas of the universe had their origin in Niflheim, flowing out of Virgilmere, the primal river, which was also
Yeah, I had to let my video load here, so. Virgilmere.
known as the Roaring Cauldron, or else they stemmed from the freezing.
Virgilmere and Olivigar. People need to know, like, these awesome words. Olivigar. Virgilmere. Jotunheim. Muspelheim. Niflheim, Jotunheim. You people should know about these things and what the ancients knew.
rivers and seas were incredibly dangerous. Mountainous icebergs, whirlpools, great frozen cliffs that opened and closed like the jaws of some massive beast. The waters of this icy wilderness were anything but pure, however, for Elivagar was polluted by numerous streams of vile black poison that flowed into its waters, corrupting them.
Okay, so, black tar of Elivagar. Here we go. This is where crude oil comes from. It comes from Elivagar. Elivagar is the primal spring, but it also is contained. It has a poisonous black tar water of Elivagar, and it was made. The Mother Earth was made with this tape in its creation. You'll hear about this.
Forming black ice when it reached the surface. This taint in the fabric of Niflheim would have dire consequences in time, and it spread throughout the entire northern part of Ginnungagap. As eons passed and the lands of fire and ice continued to spread across Ginnungagap, they eventually came into contact with each other. When the hot fires of Muspelheim came in contact with the cold air of Niflheim, an awesome phenomenon took place. The collision of fire and ice caused a huge explosion, sending millions of tons of water flying into the air to
Okay, so this was the Big Bang. Okay, guys. Now, all of the elements were made from this collision of fire and ice. You know, two opposites, you know, they attract. So they attracted each other, and eventually they collided and formed all types of beings in a natural process after eons and eons.
rained down all along the breadth of Ginnungagap, where the lands of fire and ice had met. As the freezing waters of Niflheim fell, where they mixed with the ash and clay of Muspelheim, they formed the body of a giant. Now when life sprang forth in Ginnungagap, it did not happen in a matter of minutes. In fact, the giant lay prone and unconscious for many eons.
Okay, so that explains the age of the Earth. If you were to realize that the giant is where the Earth was made. So this giant Bergelmir, or Nier, is the eldest of the giants. He is very old. He was very old, I should say. But evil. No, nonetheless, he was evil. He did sleep for a very long time, unawoken. And eventually, he was formed to the point where he could actually move, talk, and walk around.
Unfeeling and unmoving. His name was Orgelmir, although his offspring called him Ymir, and he was the first of the mountain giants. For eons, Ymir lay sleeping, and the various elements that he was composed of mixed and melded. The water and snow, the ice and clay, the cinder and ash, the hot smoke and the freezing air, and the poison waters of Elivagar. After a long time, his body solidified, and he began to sweat. From beneath his left armpit, a male and a female were born, and soon after, his right foot mated with his left, and he gave birth to a six-headed giant son. These first creatures were to found the races of the ice and mountain giants. Elsewhere in Ganunga Gap, another being had been born following the merging of fire and ice. This being was an enormous cow called Adumla. Now Adumla was formed at the same time as Ymir, but none of the poison of Elivigar had gone into her creation, for she was formed from the pure ice and the fire of Muspelheim. Since no grass or trees existed, Adumla had nothing to eat, so she fed herself by licking the ice. And as she fed, 4 great streams of milk flowed from her udders, feeding the giant Ymir. Then something very strange happened. As Adumla licked away at the ice, and night began to fall at the end of the first day, she uncovered the hair of a man. Throughout the whole next day, Adumla licked and sucked away into the ice until the man's head and shoulders were uncovered. On the third day, a complete being stood uncovered, naked and beautiful on the ice, huge and powerful and awesome to look upon. This was Buri, the father of the gods. Buri gave birth to a son called Bor, who married Bestla, the daughter of a giant called Balethorn. In time, Bor and Bestla had children, 3 sons, who were called Vili, Ve, and Odin.
Okay, I got one more for that ass. Okay, so creation of the world. So keep in mind, gods and where they came from and where the giants came from. Keep in mind that, you know, we all came from this Big Bang. All of us did. You know, we are all composed of these elements. But the main difference is the black tar of Livigar, the black poison of Livigar. That is the main difference. This is what separates men from beasts, men from animals. Okay, so far you have Odin, Vili, and Ve. Adamla, and Emir. Okay, so this is where we're at. These are the primal beings that would give life to every being other than Surt, the fire demon at Muspelheim.
The creation of the world. Now these being mentioned so far were the primal beings of the universe, from whom all the other gods, giants and men would descend. All of them had been formed in the nothingness of Ginnungagap, between the realms of Muspelheim and Niflheim. Those which had been created within the pure ice and fire like Buri were good, but those whose creation had been tainted by the black corruption of Elgar were evil. Such is the nature of good and evil. They cannot coexist peacefully. And sooner or later, the gods and giants.
So as you can see here, the gods had had to fight the giants. They had to kill the giants. We were outnumbered, and we're actually very, very outnumbered. Like so bad that even our mightiness could not stand to them, unless they took out this the first of the giants, Ymir, like this Mother Earth. But people think of Mother Earth as a good woman, but it would shock them to know that it was an evil hermaphrodite, more like a male, but like a primordial being that could make males and females.
Madness of battle. The first conflict between the giants and the gods led to the death of Ymir and the creation of the world. The sons of Ymir, the ice giants, Thruthgelmir and Burgelmir, were huge, misshapen, violent beings with dark intentions and cold hearts. Their continual roaring and thundering angered Odin and his brothers Vili and Ve, and so they went to speak with the ice giants and counsel them to make less noise and be better neighbors. But the ice giants had strife in their blood, and responded to the gods' request for consideration with roaring violence, and a fight ensued which shook the heavens. In the course of the fight, the three brother gods killed the giant Ymir, chopping him apart. So much blood flowed from his wounds that all his family were drowned, with the exception of the youngest, Burgelmir, who managed to escape by swimming through the waves of blood, dragging his wife behind him by the head.
Okay, so the dinosaurs died because
until he reached an enormous hill.
They drowned because Ymir's blood was water. See. I mean, if anybody wants to come on here and debate me, about this stuff, like, I'm all ears. Look, I would like to hear like some evidence that would prove this is wrong, but I have yet to see anything. What's up, man?
top, which even the oceans of Ymir's blood could not cover. There he and his wife collapsed, exhausted, panting like dogs, but safe from the wrath of the gods. The gods used Ymir's remains to create the world. Chopping and hammering at the body, they created the earth, forming sweeping plains where they bashed it flat, and rocky mountain ranges and the deep, dry seabeds. Then they squeezed the blood.
Okay, there you go, guys. Like flat Earth stuff, literally depicted
Out of his flesh. His blood.
in Norse mythology. Bashed it flat. There are actually parts in the world that are pretty much flat. Like Kansas. You know, I live in Arkansas, but you know, Kansas is close by, and it's pretty much flat.
Filled all the oceans, seas, and rivers. Then they took his teeth and bones and smashed them up, making the individual rocks, lofty crags, and sea cliffs. And by grinding the bone to powder, they formed the sandy beaches and deserts. They used his hair to make trees and bushes, and where the flesh,
Contaminated by the black tar of Libagar. Even the dwarves were forged from Ymir's flesh. Ymir has the black tar of Libagar flowing through him. What he did. Crude oil. So this is where crude oil comes from, obviously. It talks about this in the ancient stories. It's the the black poison, the black tar, I like to call it, of Livagar. It flowed in Niflheim, and there's two rivers in Niflheim, Vergemere and Livagar. And in Livagar, there was this black taint, this this poison taint, and it would have dire consequences.
by Livagar's corruption fell, the races of dwarves and trolls were created, spontaneously appearing as maggots do in a dead and rotting fish. Having created the earth, the gods found it to be a dark and gloomy place to oppress the spirits, and so, to make it more habitable, decided to create the sky, which they made from the skull of Ymir, lifting it up between the three of them. To hold the sky in place, Odin ordered 4 of the recently born dwarves to support its 4 corners. The dwarves he named North, South, East, and West. Then Odin took one of the sons of Bergelmir, the giant, and turned him into an enormous eagle, and placed him where the seas ended, enchanting him, so that it would beat his wings endlessly and create the winds that blow across the earth and move the waves of the sea. Heaven and earth being created, the gods then took some of the blazing sparks that blew through the firmament above Muspelheim and scattered them in the heavens, creating the stars. Next, the gods...
So, it literally just told you where the sun
Split the world into two distinct realms.
Okay, yeah, Muspelheim. You know, this is where we get all light. Without Muspelheim, we would not have Niflheim, and without Niflheim, we would not have Muspelheim. We must have both, like, best of both worlds. And when they collided, they created the best of both worlds. But some of those people, like Amir, which were created from this Big Bang, had the corruption of Livagar in their body. The black tar, the black tar of Livagar, it's a very real thing, and I'm really surprised people don't get it. But I'm gonna finish this up here.
The first of these they named Jotunheim, the land of the giants, and they surrounded it with seas and oceans and great mountainous peaks, so that the surviving giants and their descendants would have somewhere to live, but were hemmed in, making it difficult for them to get out and cause trouble. They took the eyebrows of Ymir and formed them into huge cliffs, unassailable palisades of ice and rock, creating a walled citadel in the center of the earth which they named Midgard, or the Middle Fortress, which was to be the home of man.
Yeah, of course, he's talking about Antarctica. It is the fence around us, like our kingdom. This is our kingdom, and All-Father Odin, Ira, you should look more into him, man. Are you gonna say something? You perpetual cunt. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna get off there. Why isn't there anybody else coming on here talking? Oh, fuck, man. Well, I guess nobody's talking here. I'm getting tired, boys. I'm getting tired of that bar. You guys ever get tired of me hanging out? Shit, bro. What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, vet? Baby. Alright, mate. Alright, mate. You think you live on a flat plane, mate. Obviously, you don't know the magic item. You don't know the magic item, mate. I know that the earth is concave. And the planet. Okay, you know what, Ira? I don't know what. Okay, guys, Boogie, not me. Hey, what's up, Yvette? Um, I'll be honest with you. I've always wanted a woman like you. Let me stab you with my 9-inch dick. No, okay, I'm kidding. I'm joking. Okay? God. But I always wanted a brown chick. Mm. Okay, girl. You guys, I think it's very important for you to know where you came from. and where the world came from. You will all be lost until you read up on, Norse mythology. This is the only way you can become honestly and true with the gods. This is the only truth. There is no other way. But I'm going to bed, so.